did all that and then I didn't actually start my YouTube streams. That wasn't very clever, was it? I thought it was a bit weird. Okay, should now be working. Forgive the delay. It's okay, thank you. I think I'm a little bit bless you. I think I'm a little bit bless you. A little bit worn out from the weekend because I've not done very much at all today. I should be going to the gym really. I might see if I can go post stream. So not very productive, but it's okay. As long as it's just today, then I'll be all right. How was yours? New van is finished. Very exciting, Boochie Bear. Hey. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Boochie Bear. I hope that it felt healing. Thank you very much for the jewels, Akira-san. How are you? It's good to see you. Sorry. I feel like I'm slightly dozy today. It's really warm here and it's just going to get warmer. Didn't get the notification. Oh, wait. On the... I also didn't... remember... Okay. Done. You were not first. Hi, brother. Adam was first. Orientation stuff and actual classes starting soon. Nice. How does it feel? I hope that with the orientation you're feeling slightly better about it all. But I'm glad it's all been good, Willow. And I hope you're looking forward to the actual classes. Hello, Gort. How you doing? Hello, full-time villain. Friday where we just play games. That sounds... It sounds like I would be terrified, but it would actually be really good fun. That was my mum sneezing. Hello, Elias. Welcome in. Working blech. I'm so sorry, Akira-san. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing alright. Jake, you're bothering that pool. Jake, relieve that pawpaw. Good boy. Fastest. Hello, Hugo. How are you doing? Dutch barge boat. In the Netherlands or in the London canals? Notes. Wait, what do you mean, Nick? Oh, it's because I don't actually save it. It's just for the end of the stream. It's going to be rough, isn't it, Punch My Pixel? Really rough. Especially the end of the week, I think. Hello, Midak. Caesar, how are you doing? Thank you, Willow. It was such a delightful course, Pigeon. Such a delightful course. Thank you to our wonderful lecturer. Hello, Buckish Rogue. How are you? 3 years of maths, physics in a week. Ultra preparing. Hey, I'm sure it's fine. Whatever, because you don't know exactly, I'm guessing, what you would be using day to day. So I'm sure they will be able to tell you. But good luck. Is it tomorrow?
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey. Yusik, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Akira-san. Very, very well deserved. I hope that you're well, Yusik. The Athletics is on behind me if you're wondering what it is. Thank you, Grant. How are you doing today? Hello, Connor. Jake presents. I would show you, but my mum's feet are in the background and the internet's weird, so I'll show you later. Jake. How many bongs is it from old Big Ben? It is nearly 10. Nearly 10, John. It's 48% stinky. Woof. Most first follower ever. London. Nice. 37. Hello, Dale. I hope that you're well. Rest much. I did get some sleep. I did get some good sleep, so I'm not quite sure why I feel quite so wiped out. I mean, I didn't sleep much over the weekend, so it's probably just catching up to me. And it was really hot yesterday out on the road, so probably just a little bit worn down, but not too bad. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Caesar. I'm all good. I hope that you've been very well. We've just been here. I see. Fair enough, hey brother. Fair enough. Greetings to Scarborough. I've been once, I believe, John. That was going to be my question. 97%, Rob. Goodness gracious. What have you been up to? An important part of the coming job. Wait, what coming job? What have I missed? Oh, the games. I'm sorry, I'm with you now, I'm with you. I'm proud of you for getting through it. 91% ovary. Oof. We're stinky today.
You're joking. Not another
Hey! Animus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I don't need to write it down when it's on Twitch. It's nice to see you. I'm glad we are within your schedule. Thursday. Be out for that. Nice. You stinky. Our favourite teacher in that case, Pigeon. Hello. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in, and hi, Chris. Hi to Iran. A pup date? Okay, I will. Hello, are you Brahim? And Bernie? A sleep debt? Yeah, I think it is that. I think it is. I certainly do, Mechanical Mac. It is, Bernie. It's a rough time. I'm not going to do an outfit check, if that's okay, just because the internet is unpleasant. I'm from the UK. Demon. With fail fans, so I smell. I don't know much about it, Epoch. I don't know much about it. I don't have one, so. Hello, whale of approval. Nice to see you, Sasso. Let me do the redeem. 1 second. Okay. Jake, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? What's your face? Oh boy. Happy? Happy? Come on. You can go and sit down now. You can go and sit down.
Did you do his appearance?
Yes, thank you. You're safe. Thank you, Sasso. It's okay, she's tagged. Wait, who's tagged? Sure it wasn't. Oh, Animus. I hope that you're okay. And I hope they figured everything out. And I hope you're getting good rest. Yeah, Tomislav, it's rough. It's been really warm the last couple of days, and it's going to get really, really warm this week, which is going to be unpleasant. More than that, it's just unbelievably dry. We're actually now officially in a drought in all of the south. Kent and East Sussex were holding out, but it is now officially a drought for everywhere in the south, which is a bit concerning because we're obviously usually a very wet nation. So it's not good. It is not good. Who let this guy in? Bouncers for asleep. Thank you, Dougal. You're very kind. How are you? How's your day been? How was Mr. Jake's day? What was he up to? He went for a walk today? Where did he go? Well, don't actually say the name of it. Okay. He went for a walk in the woods. He has had his dentist stick. I had to cut a really aggressive burr out of his tail. Because usually they're little or you can kind of get them out. But there's these really big ones that are actually quite sharp. And they really get in his fur. We had to cut one out of his ear the other day. And he had one in his tail. And he kept trying to rip at his tail. So I cut it out in the end. So his ice cream puff is slightly diminished. And that's pretty much it for his day. Nothing to write home about, was it? Catch on the next album. I'm gonna be a dead dog. I wish to lie on the rug with Jake. I often do lie on the rug with Jake. I was doing it just before I started streaming. I was going to stream earlier today, and then I was watching a bit of Joe's stream and also just got in like a weird little mood, and so I started a bit later. It's still hot. Yeah, it's toasty in here. It is toasty in here, Tomislav. Any new movies? No, because I'm horrendous at watching films when I come back. I need to go and see The Odyssey, either this week or next. I need to go ASAP. Hello, Orbital. How are you? I do playing a guitar. It's actually Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2. Pastel gifted it to me, and it came all the way back from Texas in my suitcase, which is just a bag. It's not a solid suitcase. I had to wrap it in jumpers and hope that she made it, and she did. She made it in one piece, and now she wears the Easter bonnet that my nephew made. Far too hot. Yeah, it's really upsetting, isn't it, Farah? I haven't had it, fortunately, at all. Do you want to close it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Night. Sleep well. Good night, Jake. He's waiting for you to go, very nervously. What's she doing? Yeah, I've heard it's awful at all, so I'm sorry. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. Go on, Jake. Go on. She's going to bed. Off you go. Go on. Off you go. What a cool time it is over here where I live. Approval. What a cool time. It's not usually this bad, Mechanical Mac. That's the thing. It's been the last couple have been really hot and dry. Usually we have we joke that we don't really get summer, or that summer lasts about a week. So it's bad. It is a difference, and we're not coping with it well, unfortunately. So I'm still a 5-year-old boy. I respect it. If it was less of a functional shelf, I would probably have more things, but for now I have to exercise restraint in that area. Lack of rivers. Yeah, it's abysmal. It is criminal at the moment, Rob. Animus, please tell me you're messing around. Hello, J Felix, and welcome in, Azrael. It was okay. I was working, so it was a bit tiring, and people are the worst. But hey, who did a hype train? Animus, you had a one person hype train. Legend. And I've just seen Eric's 20 stream streak and Meph Steve's 70, so thank you so much. I hope you guys are well. Hello, Andrew. I'm glad to hear it, Emma. Yeah, a little bit, J Felix, a little bit. Hello, March. Fine, God, I do. I'll probably just console command him if he doesn't turn up. They are lovely, lovely dogs, Grant. Lovely dogs. Living the dream. I'm glad to hear it, Orbital. Is a worthy watch. Bring a butt pillow. Ooh, what did you think of it, Willow? Odyssey is fantastic. Uh-oh, okay. You missed a stream? What, Fridays? I hope you had fun though. Did watch the VOD, legend. Thank you, Johnny. He's doing alright, Farah. He's been doing alright so far, actually. Much better than he was in the first heat wave. But because this week looks like it's going to be so bad, we are going to get like a nice ice towel and stuff ready for him. Make sure that he's in the coolest room. And just take good care of him. Hello, Snake. How are you? Thank you, Mephisteve. Going to sleep so late. Switch back to the old one. Okay. Asleep all day. You'll get there, Dougal. I'm glad that you're getting some rest because that's really so important for your health. But it is frustrating when it comes at the wrong times. It does get in the way of things, so I'm sorry that that's going on at the moment. But I'm glad that they listened, and I hope you can get it sort of more comfortable quickly. Hello, Curtis. How are you? I don't know who that is, Alexandre. Welcome in, Bilal. Thank you, Preston. Appreciate it. Hello, Isaac. Constant excessive heat. Yeah, definitely. So hot, so dry. Worn here. Halfway through a very hot solar cycle. Summoned it. Yeah, exactly, Thomas Love. The English, we just moan about everything. So now we're like, well, no, this is too hot. This isn't what we meant. Yeah, I hope so. Asleep during the weekend. Yeah. Can't at night because I think it might be too loud. You will get there. Maybe like, could you do it in the evening when you first wake up? Or early in the morning when you're, or not early in the morning, but like before you go to bed, when that's daytime? Stop it, Animus. Haven't laughed in the cinema like that in a while. That makes me happy. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Emma. I'm glad to hear it. I am British, Suraj. Hello, Grandpa Scold. How are you doing? Tea towels in the freezer. Yes, yeah. That's what we'll be doing, Farah. That's what we'll be doing. And thank you. He is a good boy. I am a bit tired, Mechanical Mac. I am. But I'm okay. Yeah, thanks, Postmiles. Absolutely mental over there at the moment. I also apparently have children now. I don't know if you're aware of that. Just got off at 4 p.m. Snake. Oh my word. I hope that you can have an amazing shower, good food, and settle down for a good rest. You must be wiped out. Friday it was a golf charity thing. Well, I hope that you had a lovely time and then it went well. Fair. That's fair, Johnny. Yeah, it's rough, Chris. It has, Emma. Roasting heat. You might summon the Ice Age. We'll try. Small patches. Yeah. Try not to do what I do, where you make it like one big job that stresses you out. And try to just do what you can when you can. And then give yourself a break as well. Definitely. Pronounce the T in British. A key distinction. That's not true, Animus. That's not true. I've done nothing. She is English. This is Skyrim. And she is a little tired. That's going on a t-shirt. It's cool. Totally resonate. Yeah. I mean, I'm also half Irish, Snake, so I have to forgive myself. Hello, Yanni. Definitely not. Find it on my windows. Oh, nice, Emma. That's the way to be. I do most of the time. I mean, technically it's both. I'm not too fussed these days, but specifically I am English. It's a very American thing to ask people if they're British, I think. Most of the three would rather not, I think. Well, I never know which way around it is. The three, the four would rather identify as the specific countries. Musty biscuits. Falcon from Heat. Please, Pastor Miles, I really appreciate that. It is, I'm tired of it. I don't have the patience at the moment. Hello, Cody. Welcome in. Hi, Eric. Thanks, Eric. How are you? They exist. Angry Juice. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Orbital. There are so many good ones out there. Don't you worry. Peaky. Oh, pesky. I thought it was like a Peaky Blinders thing. September's my birthday month, so if it could not be too wet and miserable, although we do need the rain, so. A great program. Saves. Oh, that's gorgeous, Grant. It's so bad how many need rescuing because of that industry. Thought armless. I'd had no shoulders. It's just t-shirts. Thank you, Tomislav. Right, let's get cracking. I said that a while ago and then I just didn't. I hope that you eat and get straight to sleep, Snake. That sounds brutal. Ooh, that's rubbish, Chris. But I hope it goes well. I hope it's all okay. Been banned. Oh, well that is good news, Grant. Cold, wet and miserable, it's relaxing. Was I supposed to be in the cave or... Oh, there was quite a bit more of where we were exploring, wasn't there? So we stopped because I was sleepy, I think. This is the room that I avoided earlier because it looked important. Is it? Or did I say I would come back to it? Yes, I remember. I do like it as well. It's just I struggle with the cold a bit. A wet and miserable September. Fair enough. It's a bit like my mum. He has migrated west. We're getting it back as well, Eric, this week, but I'm glad that there's some rain. I hope it's helping. It seemed colder today. Do you think so? It's been boiling here, I suppose. Where you are? No worries, Emma. No worries. Where am I? I'm very discombobulated. Okay, here we go. I think I'm going for it. I think I'm going for it. I just want to make sure there's no treasure I'm missing in any of these spots. I was going to sneak, but it was taking too long. No treasure. Was I? Escape Bloodskull Barrow. Okay. That's concerning. Gracian's letter. What was the letter? I would appreciate if you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. Okay, I don't remember reading this. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3, and we need your expertise to take a look. Oh, maybe I do. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Right, we just talked about this with that guy, didn't we? It's his granddad or something like that. I really... Sometimes that scroll wheel doesn't want to work. The train seating area in the kids section. I'm glad. I hope it's a good memory, Animus. A dramatic, expressive way. What a legend. Skyrim was much needed. I'm glad. Hello, Rebel Ghoster. How are you doing? You're far too kind. Where are we at? We are... I don't remember. I will look at the name of it in a second, Firespawn. It's nice to see you. Skyrim on Steam. What do you mean? I just realised, give me 1 second, I haven't got... I'm just going to have to do this quickly. There we go. Sorry it wasn't working one of the things for a second. Okay. Always the ones who are really entertaining teaching kids. Yeah. And I think as well, Animus, just like treating them like people rather than, you know, a problem or something. My granddad was a teacher and a head teacher, like a principal. And he came in to my school to talk about when we were in year 4, which is like 8 years old, to talk about his experience as a kid in the Second World War, because obviously, you know, it's important to hear from people who were actually there, because people, especially nowadays, start doubting events or just lose that human connection to history. And he came in and was just talking about some of his experiences, and the way he speaks, or the way he spoke to our class, he always had this air of like, you just listened and paid attention, and not because he was scary. He wasn't scary in any way, but he just had like an aura of respect. Like, he gave you respect unless there was a reason not to, and so you gave it back. And like, even the naughty kids in my class, which I was like, if they're rude to my granddad, I'm going to be so upset, they were just quiet and listened because he engaged with them like they, you know, had a brain. And then they were fascinated and wanted to hear all about it, which was really nice. And also, what a legend for coming in and giving up his time like that. Fall asleep, I duct tape a pillow. No. I don't like that plan, Snake. I don't like it. Skyrim. Thanks, Nick. Got a stable White Arabian. Then tackling dinner. No worries, Eric. I hope she gets there safely. And I hope dinner is delicious. On stream. I see why. Why though? 21 gun. Still. Which companions? I don't have a companion at the moment, Mechanical Mac. I've got 2 pets. Great speakers, yeah. Shout out, Grandad. Feeling, devastating. My mum said the first time my granddad ever, he didn't even properly tell my brother off. My brother was like 2 or something, and he just sort of was like, Michael, when he went to go and do something, and my brother burst into tears because he was so upset that he might, and my granddad was like, I didn't even tell him off. My mum was like, you can't do that, he loves you. he's gonna be upset. My brother will be delighted that I told that story. Day for squats. Pastor Miles, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. I've never used a smith because I don't understand how it works and it scares me. I imagine it's much better for your back though. Like, you can probably lift more because you're not going to topple. but that sounds horrific. That's the kind of thing where I would be crying but really angry and probably have to leave. I'm really sorry that happened. Had to fight in school. Whoa. I don't remember him saying that, but he was in London, so he was just talking more about being evacuated from the Blitz and like being there for the early days of the Blitz. There's like he was in bed and the air raid siren went off, and my great uncle, his brother, didn't want to go to the they didn't want to go to the air raid shelters. I don't know if they used to go to the tube stations or if they actually had a neighbourhood shelter that they used to go to, but they were like, please can we just stay in bed, like. And my great grandma fortunately was like, nope, we're going. And when they came out of the shelter after the raid, a bomb had gone off, had hit nearby and blown all the windows in their house, and my granddad's and my great uncle's bed, the glass had like flown into the bed. Their whole bed was like peppered with shards of glass that were like would have basically stabbed them. And my great grandma was like, well, now do we see why? They were both just like, okay, I can't stay in bed, I get it. So hot on the islands. But they also said that we were swamp people as well, because we lived in very swampy, a much more swampy environment, which I kind of respect. Hello, Justin. A bark scorpion. What does that mean? Are they like venomous? Is it venomous? With it scorpions? Scorpions scare me. When we first went on holiday to the States when I was 11, and we went to California, Nevada and Arizona, and my dad was like, there are scorpions there, by the way, and I was like, pfft. And he was like, no, there are scorpions there. We're gonna have to be really careful when we're in the desert. And I was like, I'm not going. It's the best way, definitely. I used to hate people patronising me when I was younger. I mean, I'm an idiot now, but I'm very stronger. Smith's machine is safer. At the moment, I do bar squats, but I don't push the weight until I'm fully comfortable with it. Better for joints, that makes sense. Rinsing for a bit. I'm so sorry that happened. Does it feel okay? Like where you hit it? Son's head injuries. Welcome back, Emma. Air raids are bad, okay? We're in their early 70s and stuff. I know. Yeah. I'm so glad that they at least interviewed people. We had a really famous guy over here called Harry Patch, who was the last veteran from the First World War, and they did a lot of interviews with him. They were really sad, those interviews, but yeah, me too. Anyone fight? In the second, yes, my grandma's dad did. He fought for what were they? The British Expeditionary Force. And in the First World War, my great-great-uncle fought. Great-great? No, because that's my granddad's. No, it was my great-uncle. Okay, my great-great-uncle fought in the First World War and was killed when he was 19, which my great-grandma never really recovered from, obviously. But yeah, my great-granddad on my grandma's side fought in the Second World War. My granddad's dad might have done as well, actually. But he died when my granddad was quite young. I think he did. My mum's gone to bed. She knows all of this. She's looking at their records. I'm pretty sure he probably did. Yeah, I think they both did, actually. Both great-granddads did. On my mum's side. My dad's side were Irish, so. Bark scorpion stings are painful. Ask me how I know. I wish you didn't know. That's happened. Raining vets. Yeah. I actually saw one the other day, Animus. Why did it come up? And it was really interesting. What was that? My granddad in the Blitz, Tomislav. Swamp people, mechanical Mac. Floyd the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Small and quite venomous. And you were excited to see it? I'm not, Bernie, I'm not. Hello, I have a belt test. Oh, good luck, go on, I hope it goes well. Terrific concerts. What do you mean, Bernie? I don't understand. Yes, Animus, it's incredible, isn't it? So well made. The only thing, I said this before, I'm so sorry, remember when I started playing the game? It's because I'm going to read the journal. He did a really cool thing where he figured out from, I don't know how exactly, maybe the battle placements where they were, what regiment people were. So when he dubbed it, he got people from the place where the regiment was based so that they could have an accurate accent. But this is why I remembered that my granddad's dad did fight in the war, because he was a Cockney, as a proper London, and no wait, was he a Cockney or was he was West London? My great grandma was a Cockney. Don't remember. Anyway, he was London, and he ended up in the I don't think it was the Highlanders. It was like it was a Scottish regiment basically, and they literally, when they first went to fight, couldn't really understand each other. So it does make me laugh that obviously he's probably mostly accurate by doing that, but he might have got someone to dub the words of someone who sounded completely different. But yeah, that series is insane. The attention to detail he paid is such an important historical document. Fair enough, Nepenser. Fair enough. Yeah. 1922. Joined up while underage in 1938. That is... It upsets me that happened so much. They certainly did, Tomislav. That was their bombing campaign, was called the Blitz in London. So not Blitzkrieg, but... Well, I mean, actually, that is where it's from, but they tried to... They levelled London. That's why London lost a lot of its old buildings. Well, they didn't level actually. London struggled, but they did level some places. Like Coventry was horrifically. There's loads of places if you look it up. They did strategic bombings. Anyway, this isn't a history stream, and I'm really sorry. I got distracted. Oh, Curtis. Yeah, my cousin went as well. I can't even imagine. I feel very sorry for your family member and everybody involved. Centipedes. Fair enough. I'm just because they're so out of my realm of understanding, they scare me. I don't know if I'm going to, Azrael. Not in the midst of the playthrough. Got to see his Italian relatives. Fair orbital. That's really really cool that he got to go and see them. Pointless. No, I know. Yeah, and literally it's like 3 cousins fighting Animus. It was just a lot of tensions that had built up and all got dragged into one over what? East London, yeah. I was going to say past miles. I realised when I said levelled it might be seen as dramatic, but East London, absolutely. Where the docks were. I find it as well. Coventry, yeah. And parts of Birmingham, parts of Manchester. A lot of places. Great uncle went off to the First World War. Wow, top lads. That is. And also it's the ones who survived what they came back with too, but destroy the Dark Brotherhood to make a moral request. Hey, we've all been there. I won't judge. I also felt horrible. Thanks, Nick. Exactly, Tomislav, exactly. High School Mascot Scorpions. East End boys and West End girls, except I think it was the other way around. I think he was a Barrow boy, so I can't remember which he might have been. They might have moved. Anyway, push westward. That's what I thought, but then I thought that it was also called the Blitz because it was... That's where the word came from. I questioned myself, Sasso, because it means like lightning speed or whatever, doesn't it? Want to learn about that. Neat. Oh yeah, I would very much like to go to that. I will. Yeah, in the 90s. Good evening, Anonymous. Welcome in. Hello, Banana. I mean, I started playing and did more yapping, so you know you've never missed all of it. How are you? Jurassic Park Junior. I can understand that. I've been a couple of times, but not. I haven't explored properly. Like, hey, I tried. Like in war, thank you. Yeah, it was part of Yugoslavia, right? Got lost in my game. Oh, was it a good game? Isn't even all that good? That's a shame. Go on. Yapperoni. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. Hello, Simone. How are you today? That's too kind, Chris. I think we all know I'm not the best gamer. Trained up. I mean, what haven't they done? Let's be honest. So, yeah. A good game. Just got really into it. Got it on Steam free. Ooh. What sort of a game is it, Banana? Actually. Right. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. Oops, did not mean to do that. I didn't know you could use the scroll wheel to scroll through pages. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again, and a lovely drawing of a ship. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. More progressive than people in the modern age. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off of the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Pastor Miles. I was like, they're listening. They know what we're talking about. No, that's fair enough, Bilal. We were jumping about through topics as we tend to. Hey, that's exciting, Purple. Simone, I'm glad to hear it. No stretch. No one redeemed it, did they? Thank you very much for the super chat, Firespawn. I appreciate it. Did it say stretch? Just went. Give me a second. I can do one. It just hasn't been requested yet. On Twitch. I tend to save it because otherwise I end up getting up and down a lot. Hey, it seems like you've been doing stuff in real life, so that's something. Yes, dungeon crawling, you sell stuff at your shop you find. Ooh, that does sound interesting. All fronts. They even made it there, Pastor Miles. People, yeah. Nanroot and Hag Ravenclaws. I know, it sounds like it's going to be rough, doesn't it, Anonymous? Right, where are we? We were here. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn hordes of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belonged to something called the Bloodscale clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodscale blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. Doesn't sound very comfortable. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodscale blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. Hey, thank you very much for the jewels. Bruh returns. I appreciate it. Let me just write you down so I can thank you. Thank you. Nothing much. We've just been chatting, Farah. Thank you, Snake. You sleep well. I hope that work is alright tomorrow. Let's talk about 20 people working that. Fair. Good luck. I hope it's not, I hope it brings good things. Thank you very much for the jewels, bruh. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Chatting in this stream? Before I have to rest. My supplies? Thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. My supplies are running low and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodscale blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mythical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. That is sad. Thank you, Farah. That's very kind of you. He is surrounded by blood, still, unfortunately. Ooh. A chest. So it seems the only way out is through. Ah, Milius. Ooh, blessed. He did seem to fight well. Okay. You want me to swing the blade? Ah, okay. I think I understand. I think I understand. Hello, Sir Magic Potato. Appreciate the blessing. How are you? TJ! So lovely to see you. How are you doing? I am very relieved the first bit is over. I hope it's a big weight off. Okay, let's do this. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The stream. He's just being friendly, Emma. A good rest of stream. Yes, bruh. I have to take a breath. Bruh returns. Thank you. That's really lovely of you. I really appreciate it. And yes, from the UK, from the southeast. So very, very, very warm. I'm sorry that you're also struggling in the heat. I feel like it's going to be a rough week. I'm going to get some flannels frozen so that we can put them on the backs of our necks, because I think it's going to be a tough one. I wish you cool breezes if that's possible. And thank you again for the jewels. That was lovely of you. Me too. On Mondays is off sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Farah. I hope they get well soon. And hey. No! Thank you, Adam, for the redeem. Let's get standing. Oh. Oof. I lost sound in one of my ears. Spark fingers shaking. Well, recovery will take a bit. I bet it will, but I'm very glad that the first step is over at least. And I hope you're not in too much discomfort. You will definitely get there. Step aerobics. They smashed through the ceiling. I mean, I'd want a refund. Hello, Pino, welcome in. Evil chair out the picture. Okay. I've got the blade out, right? Do I need to do it on it? Do I need to stand in a certain spot? Do I need to be here? Oh, something happened then, didn't it? You saw that, right? Do I do it at the door? Do I do it at the top? What do you want from me? Do I lie down flat? Is that a thing that can be done? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I do it on the door? Nope. Oh! You saw that, right? Something happened. Something happened. It faded away. But where did it go to? Does it go anywhere? No. Ah, hang on. It went sideways. Nope. Why are you pushing me? How did it... How did that happen? How did I get it to go sideways? More savages from Michael from Jersey. Avocado. crying. Banana. Yeah, what did you eat? It was so nice to be there, TJ. It was so lovely. I've been missing your streams somehow, so it was really nice. Although I am worried that you're going to start spoiling E33 for me at this point. But it was really nice. We are all eagerly awaiting your return. It is a bit warm, isn't it, Simone? Every 10 minutes. I think there's a cooldown. I'm pretty sure I set a cooldown, just so I wouldn't be up and down like a yo-yo Todd. Move sideways when you do it. Okay, hang on. Legend. Thank you, Justin, for saving us all that trouble. That was generous of them. Got him. Buddy. If it could just not be directly in front of me, thank you. We made it! Do I have to keep the blade on me now? That made me dizzy. Let's equip you. Frost? Slice like lines. I didn't realise you had to move. Thank you, pasta. Your charge attacking. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to do it sideways. Hello, Super Mario. Hello, North, and welcome in. Am I that close? I think we're just in the same... Aren't we? In the same bit? Am I wrong? Tell me that I'm wrong, bro. A stretch. I mean, I'm stood, but I will do a stretch. I'm going to have to wait for the desk to go back down, because otherwise the camera can't see me. As soon as the desk goes back down, Azrael, I'll do the stretch. Before I finish the game, so you have plenty of time. Yeah, I think me too. I think me too. There shouldn't be adverts, Caroline. There never are. By choice. Unless it's changed my settings. Yep. Cool beans. Okay, that shouldn't be happening anymore. So was I, Northman, actually. So was I. Please do. Oh, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Bruh. I have been playing it since I started it. I started my playthrough on the anniversary of it coming out. And we are now in... We've passed Act 2. But I'm playing it alongside Skyrim and then another game, so it's taking me a little while. It's incredible. It is amazing. Have you played it all the way through? Up on Google, sword cuts in line with the red lines. Yeah, I figured that out, but I couldn't figure out how to make it do a horizontal line, but Justin said you've just got to move sideways while you do it. Hey! Wolverine Blades, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You are far too kind. What are you doing over there? Let me write you down.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you. You lovely, lovely human. How have you been? Any of Act 3?
joking.
Maybe. I can't remember how much you do automatically. Maybe I have done more than you. I can't remember how it goes.
You're joking.
Have a
Another
exactly,
one?
Nick. I was just trying to figure things out, Northman. That's my thinking face. What an annoying way to open the door. What's wrong with the doorbell?
You're
And hello,
joking.
Crafty Poncho.
Not another one?
Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Big Boss Evans. Yeah, it had undone me turning them off, Caroline. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why, but a whole new world up here. You were getting... You do, Justin, but you get like pennies, which isn't really worth the interruption to me, to be honest. But yeah, it's so far as I understand. Excuse me. Sorry, I picked up a little bit of a cough over the weekend, but it just comes on quite suddenly. Hello, Fabio. How are you today? And hello, K-pop idol. Excuse me. W Wolverine. Hello, Demise. How you doing? Hello, full-time villain. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Pingu. I'm doing all right. How are you? Hello there, Wolverine Blades. Me too, Farah. Me too. My membership. Don't ever worry about it, Pingu. Don't ever worry about it. Beat me 33. Oh, nice. The soundtrack's incredible. The way it looks is incredible. The gameplay is incredible. The story is incredible. It's such a top tier game. It really is. It is a little bit. It is, Wolverine Blades. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Still ready to play. Need to drop. Appreciate it very much. Nice. I'm glad you're back from work, D-Mace. Thank you. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Northman. I hope it gets resolved. Thank you, Banana. Coming down with something. Thank you, Possible. I hope not. I think it was just that I got very tired and it was very dusty where I was working. I'm hoping that's what it is. Too bad. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's... You have to be very fortunate. Some football though? Soon. Very kind, Pingu. Thank you. Relaxing drive home. Nice. Lovely. Thank you, Simone. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Northman. Certainly was way of approval. It certainly was. Do you think I should keep hold of it? I don't really know why I changed it, to be honest. I get quite attached to my... I mean, that does 82 damage, so that might be why. Releases energy blast with power attacks that deals 30 damage. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I mean, I'm not quite sure how it damaged me when I ran right. Right, I did it again. I keep doing it. I was being too keen. Ooh, there's a word wall. And there's a man who's just woken up to give me 2 gold. It's less than ideal. Secrets. Toes miss. Stop missing, Kira. Where are you going? I'm pretty sure some of those have hit. Oh, has he got a shield up? No. His head just apparently doesn't exist for a hitbox. Well, I lost a lot of arrows there. I keep forgetting that headshots aren't a thing in Skyrim, so I just don't really need to be bothering to hone my aim like that. Oh, I just saw my arrows disappear. Increases shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25%. And I'm over carry capacity. Great. Oh, don't I have that thing where I can summon someone to come and buy my stuff? I do your job today. Hey! Congrats, Pingu. What an incredible job to be doing. You legend. I hope that the training and stuff all goes well. Oh, go on. I hope it's not too bad. Go strafe sideways. Yeah, I got there. Sit back, relax. Nice. I hope so, Chris. Streaming. It will be really, really nice to get back to. I certainly would, Northman. Whirlwind sprint. Good point. Good evening, Solid Mollusk. How are you doing? He genuinely flew straight over me and couldn't see me, TJ. Oh, I will. I'm not going to get rid of it, Justin. Any named weapon stays. Unfortunately, today was one of those days. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. I did get some good sleep. I think I'm just a little bit worn out from them, so I probably just need another good sleep and then I'll be alright. But I'm glad to hear that you had a good day. Thanks, Farah. I see. Centre mass. You too, K-pop idol. You too. Went to the gym. Hit my head in the gym. I hope that you are feeling well prepped. I know, me too, D-Mace. I need to sit down and get it all sorted. I'm thinking early next week to be realistic with how quickly I get things done. Qualified now. Oh, Pingu. Well, congrats. I'm really glad to hear that. You will be amazing at it. Wait, did Curtis say goodnight? Good night if so, Curtis. I'm sorry, I can't see your... Oh, you did. Sleep well. It's nice to see you. What's that, Animus? Yeah, it is abysmal. It is abysmal, Pingu. You are very kind. Greetings to Oklahoma, Shane. Good luck, Gohan. Prefer watching the sport. Yeah. I actually bought Madden, I think 24, to try to teach myself a little bit more about it, but I haven't played any of it yet. And I think I was going to play some of it with my brother, but obviously nephews. Welcome in, Galactic Emperor Batman. Nice to see you. Japanese floor. I have wondered about those. Thank you, Pastor Miles, for knowing things as always. No worries, Pingu, you get good sleep. I think it's been 10 minutes now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a wee, and then I'm going to come back and I'll do the stretch that Azrael redeemed, and then we will get cracking. Ooh, I hope it goes alright, Purple. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, let me put you... She's noisy. BRB. Oops. Unsure if I've just put noise cancellation on my headphones or not, but I pressed a button and it made a noise. Where are we? Madden 22. Fun. Seen a bit. Chair slowly moving up. Hello, Kevik. I swear I've done this a couple of times now. Sorry, I was running to the bathroom. How are you? Chair cam. Can't even mantis chair. Hug old chair. Instagram. If I hate it, my regular bed is gone at, and I'm out a grand. Have you, because you camp, don't you, Animus? So you're used to sleeping in that kind of way. It's a pretty good chair. Oh, is that part of it? Okay, I see, Pastor Miles. Imposter chair. The captain's chair from Star Trek. Then there was the upcoming season. I think it would help. Ah. A lot of the time. Ooh, very exciting, Pastor Miles. You're gonna impress them. All Picard, Death Picard. Drops my eyes to see more inside. Oh, yeah. It does make it really hard to focus when they do that, doesn't it? I hope it all goes smoothly, Simone. It's not too uncomfortable. Nice, Emma. I hope you enjoy. Hello, Jaywalkie. Welcome in. Thanks, Chris. Dwarf's bandana. Of having a hair, specifically. Thank you. I do like this one. You're very kind. The transmit thoughts button. Takes forever to absorb. Oof. Hello, David. Almost forgot to do my thing. Cyberpunk. You're like a perfume advert, but they just whisper everything for no reason. See, got the leftover. Ooh, cute Caroline. I hope that she's feeling good. Dr. Bones is the top. It's not, it's actually Topshop, but thank you very much. It's just so hot that it was necessary today. But yeah, Topshop. 100% cotton. Exactly what Demi said. Is it a given? Which is better, Skyrim or Fallout 4? I think it depends which world you like and what you're looking for from the game. I enjoyed both of them very, very much, so it's really hard to choose, Nate Gaming. Oh, your abs are shredded. Oh, it will be the lighting, Dick, trust me. It'll be the lighting. But we can pretend. It's nice to see you. Not just because you suggested it could be my abs. Get some people going. Hello, Krabby Mudcrab. How are you today? Decided not to be attached to the car anymore. I feel like that's a problem. I feel like the exhaust is supposed to be attached. I hope it's a simple fix, Simone. You press the transmit thoughts. They're not all winners. None of them are winners, really, Animus. I mean, you've heard what comes out of my mouth. Imagine what gets filtered out. Not much. Not much. TJJT and I as a football. It genuinely already really is, Nick. Thank you so much for the bits. You're far too kind. It genuinely already has massively turned my evening around, so thank you very much. Ooh, I hope it's tasty, Kevek. Don't give them leftover chicken. Yeah, I can see why. That's quite horrifying to think about. To go to dinner and trivia. Good salads. That sounds banging, Krabby Mud Crab. I hope you win. I hope questions come up about every subject you're knowledgeable on. and that the salads are delightful. I've got to make space on my phone for it because I have a different fantasy football app and my phone is full because I still haven't bought that cable to fix it because exhausting. Nice, Justin, nice. A three-peat? Hell yeah. They're going to ban you soon. They're going to be like, listen, other people have got to win too sometimes. Congrats. Absolute ballers. Do you have a good quiz name? Like quiz team name? I've heard some good ones over the years. There was a really good one once and I instantly forgot it and I don't think I've ever recalled it. When I was needed at my brother's one, I couldn't remember it. Okay, there's no treasure here. Hello buddies. They're probably like, where's Gog gone? Strength dragon aspect. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, I'm actually almost 100 off being over cucumbered. I'm bad at adding things together. I thought we were nearly there. I was gonna... Oh, I thought that was a person. I was going to summon the trader though, because I can do that now, can't I? For some reason. Everything? I believe so. The Spanish Inquisition. Just ate a grape and that's both really top tier. I think we've been Let's Get Quizzical before. We've also been... Oh, we had a much better one that my friend came up with. See the numbers. League. Exciting. Southern fried... For some southern fried chicken. It's future story times. Yes, I think we're going to read the Count of Monte Cristo. Banana. The only other thing is I have some stuff I want to read that I will explain once I am ready to read it. I just have not had chance to get it ready, but I'm finally nearly there, so hopefully next stream, if I get it done tonight. I think I'm about to get my stomach pain, which would explain why I was so tired and grumpy, which is annoying. One of those things that should... Yeah, definitely not. Hola Danjabeth, ¿qué tal? Yeah, so we're going to be reading the Count of Monte Cristo. I can't find my copy, which is a bit frustrating, so I might use the Project Gutenberg one. I'll see. Quizzy rascal, that is lovely. Lovely stuff. But yeah, there's something I want to do in between that I will reveal. Pastel's going to win first season. I can feel it. Somebody said fried chicken. Le Quizzarab, also lovely.
Old friend, old new friend.
Hello Kit Rider, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in.
Old friend.
Something for the stream. It's a good idea. Cucumbered. Nadia, she really is. She can carry so much. Next round's winners. Periodic table dances. G'day, Westy G. How are you? Sorry for pestering. You're not pestering. I'm just... You know how I am. The weeks get away from me sometimes. When they shouldn't. And, that had been happening. Blossom. Quiz Quan Jin. Oh. Lovely. Christopher Walken. Great song, Danjo Beth. Good old 5. Stomach pain. So annoying, Caroline. She's not, but thank you. Exactly. Exactly what Dick said. Keep on moving on anyway, Danjo Beth. Was always Bubbles. I was always a Blossom gal. Bubbles was cute though. Kind of cool. Stop it. 13. Very fresh. Very fresh. 42%. Not too bad. Not too bad. Surprise. No, it's not banana. Karaoke is not the surprise, unfortunately. As much as I know that you specifically would like it to be. The longest book you could ever read. We did a it's the general consensus, and I want to read. The whole point is reading classics, so there will be longer ones probably, and you know, they are going to be commitments. Yeah, I might have to go and take something. 17, very fresh. Bathed since last time. Karaoke is always fun. It is, CF, you're right. Please say it was not Animus, it was not. It's the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh yeah, sing all the time in my head. War and Peace. Singing stream. I will read it at some point though, Animus. Because I really want to. For myself. I also was looking into... Oh, hello! I also was looking into translations, so I'd need to figure that out anyway. The Edgar Allan Poe? That's not my best, I'm sorry. Oops. Spelling. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, what's Esoteric Ebb? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome over. We are just playing some Skyrim. We're on Solstheim. It is lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. We are in. I actually didn't look where we were, did I? Raven Rock Mine, currently. So welcome to Raven Rock Mine. Incoming. Favourite. It will be in there. It will be in there. Could be much, much worse. Soft green. Those are the traits of a boiled broccoli. I'll read War and Peace. I've heard very good things. Good night, Simone. Get good rest. I hope the eye appointment and the car go well tomorrow. We have been chatting. It's a disco-like game set in a D&D-esque setting. That sounds amazing. I'm glad it was enjoyable. Hello, HG. A great big sword, that's true. If you need to go and de-stream, by the way, El Magnifico, or anybody who came over with El Magnifico, please do make sure you hydrate, have a wander, get some food. We will be here chatting and exploring. But thank you for coming to say hi. Thank you, Simone. Yeah, it's a rough one. It could be, it could be. Hello, Rob. How you doing? It was bassy. Pastor Wells, were you a fan of Bass Hunter when he was big? Certainly is, Demis. There certainly is. This week is going to get rumours, but haven't been confirmed by the weather reports yet, that it might hit 37 or 38 in London and parts of the southeast, which would be diabolical on Thursday and Friday. But I'm hoping not. But yeah, unfortunately. And the whole southeast is now officially in a drought. So it's not great. It's not great. We literally... the satellite images from May to now, we are very, very brown, which is sad to see. Demis, thank you for the bits. It's because I accidentally said it once, Dick, instead of Demis, and so Demis was born, and now it is one of Demis's nicknames. Battery low, so moo. I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. What does that mean? As in the 93? It's the year I was born. Accurate French accent. That will also not be happening. I don't think Purple hates it. Purple just isn't a Mr. Northman. Face how damn straight I was. What a flash in the pan. Where is he now? 30, yeah. I hope it's not going to be that bad, but 34 on Thursday. Ugh. Is it true the UK isn't pretty much non-existent, Kervak, in people's homes at least? Some businesses, and especially, well, nowadays businesses, and obviously cars. But, well, modern enough cars, but homes, it's incredibly rare for people to have it. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. That's true. I mean, it often does look better, but all year round. Face first into the sun, be cooler there. Disco. Bit more expensive. Yeah, and our homes aren't built for it in terms of like central air, so it tends to be tricky. Still hunting base. Imagine Animus, 96 gang. A different kind. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, they also are just very they are very insulated Kervex because they were built to keep in heat. So it is a struggle. It is a struggle. Fun little Kyridium. I mean, you did. It's just a little after it happened originally. 95 gang. It might rain next Tuesday. We'll all be out there. Hello, Trivy Pappy. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you, D-Mace. Hello, Dynamite Whiskey. How are you today? Base Hunter. Because I think somebody said something that made me think of one of his songs, or they made me think of a Cascada song, and then I just immediately thought of him. I don't know, though. I can't follow my thought process. Still stream the game Dota? Are you serious? Getting mini storm. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're well, and I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm actually I'm going to go and grab I'm going to just see if I can take something so that my stomach pain doesn't become a problem. I'll be really quick. I might as well fill up my water while I'm gone. when I got up, my hip popped, and then as I ran out the room, my thighs like collided, and it sounded like someone clapping. So that was a really affirming time to be me. Welcome. Hey, D Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Did I run off just as you did that? Legend. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. Welcome to Fly Over Here. Oh, thank you, Kervek. I genuinely might get to the point where we take you up on that. We're going to freeze some flannels to put on the back of our necks and freeze a towel to put underneath Jake. And then just, you know, cry, I guess, is the plan. Didn't take into account. We did not. It was not supposed to be this warm. Oh, I'm glad you got some rain, Northman. How did the shifts go? Saturday was fine. Saturday was an okay shift. Sunday was pretty terrible. But it is what it is. And yes, I did have a lot of sun cream, thankfully. My face was the only bit, really. My face, and then we wear polo shirts. And I couldn't get the top button done up, so I had the collar up. But I've got a little bit, tiny bit burnt, like here. Not burnt properly, it's just a tiny bit pink, so I've got some after sun on it, and it'll be okay. It's just because there's not a huge amount of flesh there, so it burns really quickly. D Mace being the goat. Oldies unite. Hey, that's so cute. Thank you so much for the bit, Stick. No, you're fine, Magnifica, you're fine. I want you to go and eat and drink, and I hope you feel better. It's the chair. The cat purring in the background. Me no good. I got it, Animus. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Dynamite and Whiskey. Thank you very much, TJ. Appreciate it. That Dota song. Wait, he did a Dota song? What am I thinking of? Human body is always performing. Hello, Craig. Welcome in. The nice. Oh, devastating. Devastating that I missed it. Another one. But thank you very much. You are far too kind. The sound of one thigh clapping. It was two. I don't know that name at all, and I feel I would remember it. What's your electrolytes? What shift? I had 2 traffic shifts, Skervek. For the 0 hour very occasional work that I do, that I might not be doing much of anymore. But it was at a castle, actually. It was called Motors on the Moat, so it was all like classic cars and cool cars and all this kind of thing. Hey, how are you doing, Paul? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the jewels. But yes, just Sunday people just seemed extra stupid and extra aggressive because it was hot, and it was really hot. And when we're in the road, we have to wear long sleeves and trousers, like black trousers, and then you're just waving and like, you know, stopping traffic on tarmac. So it is very, very warm. But it was okay. It's over now. Heavy metal. She looks good, doesn't she, Farah? She looks good now. Hello, Downtown. Very well, thank you. How are you? That's one of the ones I definitely remember, Puckish Rogue. Finally. Oh, I did not know it. I've been slipping. You too, Craig, you too. This woman works at Castle. I know. It was Leeds Castle, it's beautiful. I actually went the wrong way when I got there, lol, considering it's my job to direct traffic, and I ended up driving around the whole thing, and it is pretty, that castle. I've been there before. My nanny fell over a fence there, and she was killing herself laughing. She actually took my brother down with her. My mum was taking a picture, and she just stepped backwards. She landed on my brother. It's good. And she was laughing, so other people were laughing because she was laughing, but I was like 6, and apparently I was like, "Don't you laugh at my nanny," like telling all these people off, even though she was laughing. I was fuming, even though now if someone falls over, it's the funniest thing in the world. Probably though not a woman in her 70s. I probably wouldn't laugh then, probably. I knew the music, Danja Beth, I knew the music. It does, Farah, it really does. Wet out t-shirts. Smart, Farah, very smart. Ooh, I hope you have a good time. I hope they're not too hot, Farah, because it's crazy out there. The ones who park internally can wear shorts and short sleeves, and their bibs are literally bibs. But ours, because we're stood in the road, they have to meet certain regulations. And obviously they're made of like the warmest polyester. At least the tops, in theory, are reflective, so they're not too hot, but still pretty miserable. Ooh, I thought oh, that's another level. I don't actually want these, but I do want my pickpocket skill. There you go. Bottle. Where's matey boy with the... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, you are. Stop running away. Oh. He's just going to regroup, so I'll give him a minute. Let me drop that steel... Iron dagger? Steel dagger. And he caught me when I was trying to steal the beef. Outrageous. Leeds Castle... No, Leeds Castle in Kent. Been better? Oh, Paul, you're still unwell. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. They did stunts. What, from Motors on the Moat? There's footage. Is there a really angry person out on the road? I'm just kidding. Nanny fell over the fence. Like, better recently. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better, but I am... Oh wait, you mean you are better? I hope you mean you are better, because that's good if so. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Did that just move on its own? Black trousers. It was a sweaty, sweaty time. Literally directing traffic. Directing traffic. Do I have a whistle and a cool hat? I have a hat. It's not very cool. It's just a black hat. And then with some little reflective bits on it. And then I do have a bump cap as well, actually, but I didn't wear that one. I don't have a whistle. I just have to shout, unfortunately. Got to direct traffic near a castle. I did. I couldn't see the castle from outside, but it's still a nice spot. More fun than my job. It can be. It can be. But then also, it is just the worst, like the worst retail customer you've ever served, or worst restaurant customer if you've ever had like a public service job. And then you put them in their car so they feel like they're in their own space, and you give them road rage, and then that's what gets presented to you sometimes, and they're just the worst. And you're like, my dude, if I had any control over this, I wouldn't be stood here getting shouted at, would I? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Also, my favourite thing is when they get to the front of the queue of traffic to have a go at you, and you're like, how do you think you got to the front of the queue in order to shout at me when your road doesn't actually have priority? Do you think maybe I got you here by doing my job and that the traffic would have been way worse without me, and that maybe you shouldn't be shouting at me, maybe. But they don't want to do that. They just want to call you whatever they want to call you, and you just go, okay. You have a lovely day, my friend. I'll keep standing here in the baking sun and get shouted at by more meanies, shall I? Need to come here and lay down the law. I mean, I actually had a worse experience driving back with someone who tried to overtake me and then got super aggressive. And then when he drove past, I just went, and they were not happy. Leeds Castle outside Ellen Road. Cotton scarf. That would be smart too. Frying eggs on local sidewalks. Yeah. And also, he sung at Shane McGowan's funeral. It's very sad to follow so quickly. Hello, Cable Snarky. With a big sword. Called Leeds Castle. I can't remember. There is a reason, but I can't remember why. Saxon fella. Well, so my trousers were black cotton, but the shirts are like this horrible polyester, and then the bib, like the long sleeve bib, is polyester, so it just keeps the heat in. For that AC. No, because we're saving up for the camera and other stuff. Hello Shakina, how are you doing? Get to drink tea. Not in the road, but yeah, when I actually in this one, no, we never get catered, Farah, because we're technically external, so we never really get included in all that stuff, which kind of sucks. But also when you're in the road, and I was on my own on my point, so there was no one, like, I couldn't drink water while it was super busy. I had to just wait and then run off and get some. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't that long. Oh my goodness. I don't think we've done any gameplay since I last sat down. Hello, friend. Oops. How are you? How was your stream? Yes, Cable Snarky, it's something I do very occasionally. No whistle, I know. No whistle, devastating. It's not so common over here, to be honest. They don't really use whistles to direct traffic, I don't think. Particularly. Maybe sometimes. There's no footage of you, but the guy running it apologised to the crowd for the curmudgeonly traffic lady. Someone was like, not to me, but for the other women that I was working with who were down on the gate, someone was like, I'm going to make a complaint, and they were like, do it. So want to see the hat? I think it's just been washed. It's literally just a black hat. I can go and get it in a minute.
Friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you so much for the subscribing, Cable Snarky. You are very welcome.
Oh, friend!
Grumpy drivers. Yeah, it really is, Farah. People do get super aggressive. Freelancer. Ah. What? That's okay, but thank you so much. That would be tough. Ship one in a box. Tailgate overtaking road. I know. It was dumb. It was my fault that he didn't indicate, went across 2 lanes and massively accelerated to try to stop me from changing 1 lane that I had indicated to do, and he didn't get there until he decided to try to go into the back of me. So then he just was cross about it, but that's up to him. Maybe give streaming a try. We'll see, Eric, but thank you. Dog collar museum. A dog collar museum? They didn't tell me that. I would have gone in. Very good. Got a big... Did you really? What chapter? I'm glad it was a good stream, and it's lovely to have you. Thank you very much for raiding over. We are playing some Skyrim. We're on Solstheim, to all those who came with you. So welcome. Oh, so many Uber drivers as well, Pastor Miles, where you're like, is this your first day on Earth? Like, how are you driving like this? Everyone is angry. From the British condition of accepting suffering. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You do more than enough. But it's so nice. It's nice to see you, Capybara. I am. We're on Solstheim now. I hope you're having fun, Quinn. It's nice to see you. Oh, I actually thought you were joking, Pastor Miles. Of course you knew that. From her American pals. Run of San Andreas. How are you finding it, Dynamite Whiskey? 4 and 5. How are you enjoying the game now that you're a bit more into it, Superior Hook? A bit further into it. Ah, Epicon. I don't have any mods at the moment. I'm playing vanilla because it's my first ever playthrough. But thank you. That sounds cool. I bet it is. I've seen some people's modded Skyrim. It looks insane. Yeah, they do. They certainly do, Epicon. I certainly have. I graduated in Canterbury Cathedral. Slip of the tongue. No worries, DJ. That's kind of you, Shakina. Honestly, I'm not too worried about chasing views. I like to just kind of have people come in organically. I'd rather they find me for those reasons than I sort of manipulate it. Hello, baby goat kid. Nice to see you. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? You certainly will do, Mace. Refrigerate fan jackets. Ooh. Genius. Legendary completionist. How many hours does that take? More fun than when I was young, the new remaster. Is it? Nice. Okay, because I was curious about that. Did you just say get you the AC? I did not. I did not say that. And I think you know that, Demise. Which I like. Yeah, exactly, Superior Hook. There's so many things you can wander off and do, and then come back to camp and there's like a conversation or something happening at camp that's not even a mission, it's just something happening. I'm so glad you're enjoying it so much. Right, Canterbury Cathedral. The nostalgia. Creed Shadows. As in Assassin's Creed? I haven't played that one yet, but I am keen to get there one day. You're very kind, Farah. Excuse me, Animus. The British plug is the safest in the world. Look it up. Educate yourself. It's like one of the only things British people are really across the board proud of is our plugs. Which tells you what's going for our country at the moment. Our plugs are top tier. That's really cool, Cable Snarky. In Kansas? Amazing, Epigorn. They forever. Drawing. I would for people if I could do that. Shakina, I like watching them though. Demise. Hates when ransacked. Oh yeah, they did that a lot of didn't they? They destroyed a lot of cathedrals and stuff. In the restoration. Is that what it was called? Hello, T-Com. Wow. So much dust. Yeah, well of approval. It can be very dusty. It's cool you did it at Goodwood though. Thank you, Martian. That's kind of wait. Martain. Sorry. That's very kind of you. Nice. Pretty. That's true. They are great, Cable Snarky. They create costumes for a rock version of Doctor. Been to twice in all my years. Yeah. I went years ago when I'd already moved out. I'd long left Canterbury and it was the only time I'd been in the Marlow. I saw Ed Gamble. Kentucky is only known for fried chicken, and I've heard excellent things about your nature. There we go. What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Where you can see it. Am I okay? To be honest, when I did it was fun. Now you listen up, Demise. You take that plug slander back right now. What about whiskey? True, whiskey. Kentucky bourbon. Distillation. I thought it was the oh, the dissolution. Yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right. About your house, legend, thank you so much. I actually ordered memory, and I had the unfortunate realisation today, as I know that you did as well, Pastor Miles. I checked my order because it was supposed to come today. It told me it was coming today, and it did not. And I was like, what's going on? Delivered by Every. So it told me that it was out for delivery. Then I put the tracking number into Every, and they said it's left the hello, can you not see me? Guess not. That it's left the warehouse, but then they also said that they already have it. So now I'm really worried that my hard drive has been nicked. But we will see. Horse racing. Scenery. Quinn, thank you so much. That word was not going to come to my mind. Thank you. Scenery. Restoration. Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. And dynamite. British pubs. They can be good. They can be good places. Who's slandering our plugs? Demise and Animus. Past Moles. You get 'em. Safest in the world, mate. All those plugs are going to be really useful when we all have plug-in. I was about to call it Assassin's Creed. Plug-in air conditioning. So, to you. Your strength. It's lost. You're joking. You are joking, Pastor Miles. Maybe I'll be joining you soon, by the looks of it. Why are they so terrible? Kentucky. True though. Scenic Vista, also lovely. With the knowledge that it's better. Hello, Hokwa. I prefer Crown Royal. Fair enough. Car races and corn. And isn't it the Pacers? Where I live. That sucks, Quebec. Isn't it? I mean, I understand. Funsons. 2 basil plants. They're really hard to keep alive. My friend was on like Basil the 6th after not too long. That's true. That is true, Gwyn. Can't let them know what's up. Well, yeah, because I've never figured that out, Animus, about you. Watering them every day. Are you like me? Did you overwater? I tend to overlove, not just plants, and kill them. I've killed all my succulents but one, which is pretty devastating. I'm definitely getting my stomach pain. At least that solves the mystery of why I was suddenly tired and grumpy. Hey James, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the jewels. That's very kind of you. I hope you're well. That's exactly what it is, Epigon, you're right. Dorothy's from there. Pacers for basketball. Yeah. I think outside of the States we get your like big ticket ones, but we don't get as much college, even though it's technically kind of bigger. Double and triple down. A little better. Maybe I did. I'm really sorry. You just have to eat a lot of basil in a really short amount of time. But yeah, I do think they do seem tricky, because my friend doesn't kill everything she touches, and hers didn't last very long. Fancy world. Good at raising animals, but not plants. Interesting. Nothing but aluminium, the other way that it's spelt. Look it up. There's two ways. Thank you, Hugo. You've got the Europeans chiming in now. Right. I don't know if we've had the red book of riddles before. I know we've had the yellow one. Ooh, I didn't see you in the dark. Me when I stand on someone in bed. There you go. Canterbury Tales. Oof. I'm definitely not smart enough for that. We studied some of them. But there's no way I could get through that and understand what I was saying. It's like I asked my mum about reading Rob Roy, and she was like, it's pretty tough. Baby plants. Oh. That is sad. I wish I had any kind of advice, but I'm not the one to talk to about plants. Just tough to hear. I think when I looked this up before, when I was speaking to an American, I'm pretty sure it was like a shared team of science. No, I think it was discovered by, I want to say by someone who was English, but I could be making that up. The snake plants? What are snake plants? And also, hello, Shelley. Can UK, other lovely brands. Fair. Very fair. Aluminum. I bet that sounds amazing, Quinn. Not crazy. Brits coined it first. It does make me laugh. I have pulled it out a couple of times when someone's telling me I'm saying things weirdly, and I'm like, what? Like Americans, obviously. If an American's like, you say it weird or you're pronouncing it wrong, and I'm like, what language is it that we're speaking? Oh, English. Right, English. So maybe. Chaucer, yes. It used to freak me out so much, Faster Miles. Because I'm scared of those dummies. And yeah, it freaked me out. I think I went twice. I went on a school trip there when I was like 11, and then I went when I was at uni for fun. And like, I knew this would cause an outrage. You're just like, if we can't win on the plugs, I'll get you on the aluminum. Want some stuff? Yeah. Got ya. I know what you mean. Me too. It's closest. This is what I've heard. Like aloe vera. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I would definitely kill those then, Shelley. That's very cool that you can grow them. Tonight. Megara? Wow. Thank you. I speak American, baby. With a draw. Amazing. Spelt it both ways. There we go. Okay. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing today? Irish milkshakes is my favourite. I do love a Guinness. A sweet Guinness. Oh, you're no longer charged. Azura Star is refillable, isn't it? Going in. Fluent New Yorker. Incredible. I am doing alright, thank you, Arthur. I'm doing alright. How about you? Made the language more efficient. Is used for most metallic elements. If we're keeping with convention, it should be aluminium. See, this is why we need science brains. Ed Balls. Why would they make him education minister so he has to go into schools? Word of approval. Brutal. Forget about it. Go. Wait, it's your birthday, Arthur? My fellow freedom friend. Thank you, Cable Snarky. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? True. Although I've said it before, I'll say it again. Beamish is better. I do much prefer Beamish. What a horrifying sight, I say, as I loot them. Which is probably more horrifying. It's called aluminum. Sounds cooler. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you think so, as a chaser? How rich am I already? It's never enough, Hugo. 601,294 gold. So, I just like picking stuff up. Hey, well, happy birthday, Arthur. I'm glad you've been celebrating. I hope you're having a lovely time. Aluminium. I say more aluminium. Like aluminium. I feel like that's how it comes out. Oh, Old English sounds, yeah. It really is. It's changed so much. I'm not bad. Been organising stuff. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope it's delicious. Batwoman. Something expensive and cool. Of course you can. Of course you can, Nick. Blueberry moon pie? That sounds amazing. Good. Interesting. I didn't know that. I only know the... Oh. I only know the stout, which is the cork version of Guinness, basically. In a way. We leaving? We making an escape? Wait, have I been here? Did I miss that I've already been here? Oh. I don't remember getting to a point that I had already been in. Interesting, BGC. Also, I didn't even realise that it was you. Hello. How you doing? Oh, Ed Byrne. I was like, interesting to go to bat for an ex-politician, but Ed Byrne is phenomenal. That's interesting. I thought we were older than that. The dry run. Figuring out the enunciation of a word with other letters. Oh, yeah. You'd be good at it. You are good at doing it. In here. I hope you can get it someday. Edinburgh. Aluminium was discovered. Hello, Belgix. Aluminium was discovered by British chemists, and it was initially called aluminium. Aluminium. Dick's like, don't care. La 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 la. Me too, Johnny. Hello, James the Dark Crusader. Daedric high-tier weapons of annihilating. 8,000 plus gold. Rare endgame weapons with high-level banishment. Merchant inventories past level 47. If spotted. Okay. Weirdest dream job. I don't think so. My mum loves finding out, like, the origin of words. That's her thing. Especially here, place names. There was that one I read out on stream when we were playing Valhalla. Oh, that was unkind.
Can't hide from love.
Which I think is...
Lucky hit.
I think it was... I want to say Torpenhoe Hill. Because it was where 4 different people had come in and been like, what do you call that? And the local people said the local word for hill, and they thought it was the name of the place, so then that new person would call it like and it's not Torpenhoe because they wouldn't have called it Hoe Hill. I mean and each time it basically ended up, if you translate it, all being called hill, 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 because they just all pointed at it and gone, oh, hill. But because it was a different language, they thought it was the name. And it really makes me laugh. I think it's like the River Avon in the UK. Avon is literally the Saxon word for river. Saxon? It makes sense that it would be Saxon. So it's called River. It's very silly. Revis Island. Ooh. If they know any O'Briens. But thing is, you can do that, Animus. And then eventually they'll be like, oh, yeah, these O'Briens. I know them. I know your cousin. Just English words that have become more valuable than gold. Do you know what also was? Pineapples. Oh, go on, Sneezy. How are you? How is Worcestershire pronounced? Worcestershire. So like Worcestershire. And then the city is Worcester. And Leicester as well. Lots of people say Leicester. It's Leicester. Mythology and history. That's very cool. How are you finding it, James the Dark Crusader? Should we go back to brewing beers? That's true. There are a lot of good stouts over there though. Stouts and porters, BGC. Worcestershire. Do you add that bit? Worcestershire. Because I just say Worcestershire, but do you say Worcestershire? Succulents. Whoa. That's so cool. Whale of approval. None sound the way it's spelt. Thank you, Memo the Panda. That's kind of you. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Worcestershire, which is obviously wrong. I don't care. You have to do it. Hello, no things. It's Worcestershire. Worcestershire, that one. Worcester is the city, but Worcestershire. No one in her day said okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Sugar was more expensive than gold. Saxon. They certainly were. Shire. It's not. It's not. I can tell you it's not. If you come over here and say Yorkshire, we will all laugh at you. What's your sister? Hello, Amor Mum. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Have beer. Whoa! Did that to a new fee. I love it. Worcestershire. Oh, sorry, Pastor Miles, I blew it. Worcestershire. Sauce. Buckles. Named and shelved it. But it's hard for me to accept. Your air? I'm sorry, it's only air. I'm very well, thank you. I'm doing alright. I don't use the sauce anyway, so I never have to say it. I mean, there is a place as well. There is a whole county. It was the best of shires. I mean, I'm having an enjoyable conversation, Northman. You don't have to join in if it's boring. That's very kind of you, a Mormon. Thank you. It is lovely to have you here. To me, it's W. Worcestershire. Worcester. Isn't there a place in Boston called Worcester? Cook up a deep pot. Dark bread. Whoa. That sounds amazing. Because we have a fun time, Northman, talking about it. It's more fun to ask each other and share and, you know, get the download. Also because the internet's wrong. Like, really wrong. A lot of times. Where... What was that? Wooden plate? All we do is hang out here and chat nonsense. I know how to say Worcester, so that's all I need. Hello Mike, how are you doing? Who are you talking to? Well, I mean they're talking to me, but who is talking to me? Should be the question more than ever. Well, quite. I'm wondering the same thing. You gonna see me when I come up here, or...? Ooh! Ran away. I'm supposed to be getting those... the alcohol from the soldiers, aren't I? I don't think we've got any of those books yet. I feel like we might have one, but I'll still pick it up just in case. Dunmer outfit? What's a Dunmer outfit? Magicka regenerates 75% faster. It looks kind of cool. I might try that on her when I can be bothered to take everything off. If I don't do that now, I'm going to forget. Hang on. Let me kill these people so I can stand up. Have them what now? Look, Merrin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you are exaggerating about the planks falling. That's incredible. I love it. Is where it's at. Mint sauce. Ah, is it really Belgics? There's one in New York. Worcestershire sauce. The sauce Worcester. Just left out this year. Just saves time, Sneezy. It is a talking stream, you're not wrong. City west of Boston. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Craig. Right next to my HP sauce. That was a quiz question where they were like, what does HP stand for? And I didn't get it, even though the picture gives it away. And then everyone, once it was pointed out to me, I was like, no way! It's just been bought out though, so it's probably going to get ruined. No, you're not in trouble, I'm just saying. It's got 450 plus. Delicious, Anonymous. No nonsense, it's all funsence. It is. Oh, it is Boston. Hello, Tiara, how are you doing? How's your weekend? I did not know that, Hugo. Yeah. Tell them out 10 times. And we'll tell them lies. Brown sauce. All my burgers and steaks. I bet that's incredible. You are flying through those seasons, Arthur. Played Skyrim on Xbox. Oh. Is there a console you haven't played it on? This is my first playthrough. So I'm still experiencing so much new stuff. Enchant something. That's true. It's been a while since we've had anything newish. Leicester. There we go. London, Manchester, Birmingham, Bromley, Cambridge, Carlisle, Cumberland, Falmouth, Oxford, Glasgow, Richmond, Winchester and Newport. Yeah. HP. P. See, some people say H, but it actually really annoys me. I say H. I'm an H'er. Honeycomb might be a component. Yes, yeah. Dear Lottage of Cottage Cottage. I go to the sea. Do you really? What, in the UK, Anonymous? I would not advise that. Blink twice, I'll know. Never played on PC. But do you say Z? Yes, Z. It's Z. Please, nobody tell Joe we're talking about the alphabet. Let's not set him off again. Wait, so I can't get down? How do I get down? Did I miss something? Because I was in here. Ah. Could have just gone this way. Ooh. Tummy hurts. Z. No, Z is the letter at the start of 0. 0 is 0. Getting from. Oh, Tiara, I'm so sorry. You poor thing. I hope that you can heal from it quickly. Z is Z. Always except Zulu. I have not saved at all. What an excellent point. Welcome back, El Magnifico. Filter, then boil. Yeah, I just still would have thought, just with all the sewage stuff, but for Versailles, Kentucky. Versailles? Definitely not, Animus. They'd be super chill about it. Don't know, we should just find it interesting. Oh no, I'm okay. The stomach will be hurting now, whatever I'm doing, but thank you. Ooh. I bet it's tasty, Hugo. Angry on the other half. Oh really? Interesting. What does that change? Cairo. Painkillers don't really work for it, unfortunately. Hey Eric, thank you so much for the jewels. Give me 1 second. Slow down. Let me make sure I write you down. Thank you. Cairo. I know how to get salt from water, Anonymous. I'm not saying that. It's that because of all the stuff being dumped into the sea, I didn't know if it would still be usable. Yeah, I know. True, that is true. I think I wonder. Okay. Samphire. Sounds cool, messed up. Oh. I hope they do come back to normal. That must be very disconcerting, Tiara. I'm glad it wasn't too big a seizure though. I'm sorry you still that you had one. Thank you, Magnifico. And it is just... Oh, lovely, Sneezy. That sounds ideal. Picked all the cool place names and bitched it. Hello, Nikki. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Now you're cold. Don't you dare complain about that, Sneezy, right now.
Kill for a decent bottle of mead. Not fair that they always take the good stuff.
They might be pretty good at insulating.
I'll pay off me bounty this time. Is someone there?
Oh, no, he saw me. What do you mean that's all I've got? You were running from me. We only had iron arrows. We made it out. All it needed was a little murder. So that's the barrow. We had Falvdars. We also had another one, Kagrumes. Why are you not cleared? What's the dealio here? I did say we were going to do some quests though. That's like a really stupid reel I sent to Scott Dick, which is a guy in the gym, and it's like a cartoon drawing, and he goes, "My muscles are getting bigger," and now whenever I'm in the gym I'm always like, "My muscles." It helps when I'm struggling. Oh, refreshing, Sneezy. Writing out the phonetics. Dynamite Whiskey like, yes! Give me more! For sales credit. Camp out on Dartmoor. Can you camp on Dartmoor? No, it doesn't. But they all seem to have done on Solstheim, funnily enough. I did have Dragonbane, but I'm pretty sure I put it in storage, Sneezy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Nikki. I'm glad you're feeling better. Camping on Thursday till Saturday. That sounds magical. I hope you are in some nice shady areas, Nikki. It's going to be toasty. I hope you have a lovely time. I think it does seem to be. El Magnifico. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. It's a second cousin on my Canadian side. I see, I see. My muscles are getting bigger. My favourite character in Once Upon a Time. So well acted. He is such a great actor, Rachel. Thunderstorm. Ooh, I'm glad you got some rain, Tiara. I'm sorry it woke you though. Oh, I hope you have a good time, Nikki. Right. I was going this way. Let's discover this cave. And then... Don't do this to me. I mean, it looks like Scritch. That's not helping, my love. It doesn't even let me jump. Great. So I can't make it up here, but Scritch can. I guess that's the 4 paws doing a favour. Oh, progress, accidental progress. Finally. There we go. Oh, chest. And it's going to be all the way down here, isn't it? Didn't even need to climb it. Classic. Classic. Ashfall's tear or tear? And then we go and do quests. Have to clear and reinstall. All of them, Mike? Need some time away. That'll be so nice, Nikki. All magic comes with a price. Works as you shimmy. I see. The horses. This is why I keep hearing dynamite and whiskey, and then I keep just not using the horse ever. Got a pack of cookies. Oh! I'm so envious. I'm snackless. Enjoy that until I played The Wolf Among Us. Whoa. I liked the first few seasons. I did start struggling with it a little bit. Mountain goats. Wish they were Skyrim. Was it? Skyrimbasil. Lovely work, Granny Smith. Really top tier. I hope you're well. Deleting correct. When I had said explaining the split. Interesting. The argument I have seen is that you never say, like, it never makes that noise in a word, but it's also just its name, so it doesn't have to.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey, D-Mace, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy, Sneezy. Responsible for preserving writing on. Grim, yeah. The Brothers Miller. I don't know if I'm going to read tonight, because I really want to do the thing I've been planning, and I need to prep for it a little bit. I don't want to start Count of Monte Cristo and then do that. So I might postpone it and then get myself ready for tomorrow. I think the plan this week is going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday off, and then probably Friday. And maybe Saturday. I'll figure it out for sure, but that's how it's looking. So sorry, where am I? What's the show? "10 minutes very much." So frustrating, Nikki. I do it all the time. I'm just too stubborn to give up once I've started. Never go full snack. I know, I do actually have some popcorn, but I've already eaten some today, so wouldn't fit. No! That's devastating, Mike. Hello, Ethelene, how are you doing? Let's see. I think that's another one that's not going to be out of copyright. I might be wrong, Northman, but it has to be public domain. Or without second breakfast. That's annoying, banana. You're a Skyrim imbecile. And then boom. Yeah, definitely Tierra. Making British kids. I know, Past Miles. My nephew listens to... He has very occasional... like, he'll have like 20 minutes occasionally of watching something. and sometimes it's Miss Rachel, and he's now got her Tony. I don't know if your nieces and nephews have the Tony box, and he loves it, and he had it on the other day for hours, and my brother and me are now doing a pushback campaign because the other day he said water instead of water. He might have just said water, but my brother was like, no, there's a T in there. So we are making sure that doesn't happen out of respect. That didn't work. Mine was also saw my spider friend. Good on the web. Ooh, they were productive and eating banana. I'm glad Milo's had a walk. Baby shark. A pup date? I will go and get him dynamite and whiskey. I'm glad to hear it, Etheline. I'm alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Teammates. Always. Yeah. Nice, Cable Snuggy. Had to open a second. Hey, nice, Sneezy. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Mr. Weeper. Welcome in. Ouch. Welcome back. I hope it went well, Gohan. What did I miss? Nothing. Just a load of talking. I'm going to go and get Jake now, though. Bit of agua. Water. As in the way that I just did it. Hello, Beaker. Welcome in. It up. I know, we will lose it. Water. Mint ice cream. Delicious, Johnny. No, I'm not banana. I'm going to read something. Right, I'll go get Jake. I will be right back. What's that piece of hair doing? nice. Oh. Where am I? Nice to meet you, Cable Snarky. You have a good evening. Damn it, chat. Like the American. Warder? Reading my death eulogy if I keep this up. 79% stinky. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Passed my belt test, but I got kicked in the groin during sparring. Mostly. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope the belt is worth it. Emoji with her wearing that work hat. I do need to go and get it and show you. I should have picked it up off the radiator when I was there, actually. Bro, take a shower. Hey, Joe, how are you? How's the rest of your stream? Jacob! Crazy American. Hopefully the groin is okay. He's a good boy, isn't he? Mr. Tip Tap Jake. The best dog. Do you think I should get a greyhound? They sound, yeah, there is. You can definitely hear a lot of Irish influence. He turns around. I know, he's so funny. It's like he doesn't want to look. I also just realised that this has moved over a little bit. It's like he doesn't want to look at the camera. He's hilarious.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you very much for the gifted community sub, Dynamite and Whiskey. You lovely, lovely human. This is after a shower. Oops. Ah. Not many people would know that. I was like, what do you mean? As a 13-year-old girl. Wow. Yeah, I mean, what more can you do, go on? That is brutal. Thanks, teammates. He's a good boy, any Farah. Thank you. I've barely played any of the games, so... Is that right? He was born in... Interesting. Yeah, we're losing a lot of them though, D-Mace. We really are. That was an easy one. He's a good boy, ain't he, Chris? No, we haven't, Farah. We haven't. Good evening, Pat. Welcome in. You sound different. So he was actually raised... Because he came to us when he was 2. He was raised further north, so he might be slightly northern. Oh, go on, I'm sorry. I can understand it. Pretty streaking. 100 streams. What an honour. Thank you so much for your stream streak, friend. You're streaking. Hello, Andre. I'm very well. How are you doing? My week's been okay, thank you. It's been alright. How's yours been? You missed him. I'm sorry, Pastor Moles. 82% stinky. Wow, he's a stinky boy today. Hardly any in the game, but the dog was lovely. %, not too bad, not too bad. In the heat. LOMG. How you doing? It's very strange to see those 3 with anyone but next to 3 alpaca. As a northern accent. 95% stinky, Rachel. Goodness gracious. Still roasting. I know it's very warm here too, Pat. I've heard, I don't know if it's going to be the same for you, but we are about to have an incredibly warm week. Excuse me? Are you going to be part of a story? Because you're blocked. There's nothing doing. Curious. Is there something to pull? That's what she said. Is it an exit? So many questions. Safe. $89. Woof. It's weird, isn't it? I'm very well, thank you, MG. How are you? Sorry. It's still good an alpha fit. It is. I didn't want to say it, Rachel, but you're not wrong. I'm playing Skyrim. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have hunk, you know? I probably should travel back to my house to store some things, or maybe I should just be selling. Go on then. I will transmute you. While we're here, let's try that outfit on before I get rid of it. Let us be rid of it. You, I'm just curious. Ooh. Kind of goes with the hood, you know, unless the hood is part of it. The hood might be part of it, you know. What hood was I wearing? I was wearing a helmet. So the hood's definitely part of it. It looks like we were wearing a hood before. Thieves Guild? I don't remember. She's now not wearing any armour. She's now wearing armour. And do I have my jewellery on? Because I wasn't wearing that for a while. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, that was fun. Heard the forecast. I'm so sorry, Pat. Have you had any rain? Rather than past the so I don't get thrown in jail. More vernacular. Rotic R. Yeah. Who's down for a game? Me! Dungeon soup. Wow. That sounds amazing, Justin. Large roll. You better run. And also it's changed because, like, if you listen to the news from back in the day, the way that the English, you know, RP and then American news, it sounds so very different. Yeah, she's got to be strong, Farah. Most beautiful game you've ever played. Thank you so much for being here, Andre. It's always such a pleasure. And I'm delighted to play Skyrim. 20 minutes of rain. Wonderful. Dragon bone or scale. Yeah. If I was able to do dragon scale, I probably could have looked at it, but from the West Country. Ooh. Do you think we drop on Wednesday? Yeah. Interesting. I reckon a good 10 pasta miles. Unfortunately, it's going to be in the evening, isn't it? So I actually don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. But if they decide not to switch it back on, might be a bit cooler. Five favourite TV shows. Must be Wonderful Whispers. Thank you, D-Mace. I hope they work. Gonna be a big one. Okay. 5 favourite TV shows. The Wire. GP, Pat. As in the doctor? You guys are fast. Wait, 21 Jump Street. Magnum PI. Making the church bingo night. That's hilarious, Jordan. I guess it's fraud, really. That's what he was trying to do. Share the load. The load. The load. Ew, I'm sorry, Northman. No, I'm an 80s guy. Columbo. Oh, Game Pass. E33 is worth it. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. Grandma's favourite. That's very sweet, Dynamite Whiskey. Thank you, Grant. Have they got any of them yet? Babylon 5. Cheers. I thought you were just saying cheers. Oh, I found... Hey, I found your granddad. I found your granddad, it's not great news. Wait a minute. I don't want to go back in here. Where are you? Oh, is it night time? Are they all working on the thing? Hi ho. Ow. Okay, none yet. Miami Vice. Dallas. Both neighbours from each side's dogs in my yard. I hope they didn't fight. Being out in the sunshine. Ah. Golden Girls is a great shout and a great show. Oh. Phenomenal Dynamite Whiskey. Jinx. So just, hey! Delighted. Delighted to finally get one. Paris baguette. You have to go in there and just be really sad. Quantum Leap. Stay gold pony boy. I owe you a soda. Deep Space Nine. Golden Girls Miami Vice. Wait, what? Trauma route. I didn't even see the autocorrect PGC. I missed it completely. Cagney and Lacey. A-Team. I didn't even see that. Whoa. There is a big spider. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on the camera. You could see it on that blanket. That's a spider. Oh, it's missing a leg. There. Can you see it? I don't know if it wants to be grabbed. Doesn't wanna. It yearns for freedom, and that's okay. I saw it move out the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a big fly, like here. But just enormous. Well, I'm sure it's busy eating all the flies, so respect to you. You do your thing, buddy. Just don't do it right next to me, okay? Thank you so much for the bits, Nick. It's like me when I smacked myself the other day when I thought the fly landed on my face. MacGyver. Isn't that from The Simpsons? That particular sound bit, not MacGyver itself, but You got it. You got my favourite one. Woohoo! I was going to hydrate. Thank you, Bat. Avatar. The Last Airbender. Jumping spider. I don't think it's a jumping spider. Do we have jumping spiders here? I don't know. Just a house spider, Craig? I don't know anything about spiders. I don't know where he is now. I think he wants to be in. It's probably cooler in here. Middlesbrough. Ah, interesting. I would have done. It's in my hair. No. Usually we don't get very big spiders, but I guess it's been eaten good. Casually trying to pick up a spider. None of ours bite, Craig. Well, no, that's not true, actually. Some of them can bite, but none of ours are venomous, from what I understand, in any life-threatening way. So I'm not too afraid of them. Months before, like a PS1 cutscene. That's brutal. CF for them. Oh no! Thank you, Animus. Night Rider. Great guess. Great guess. Hello, Emily. What a lovely thing to say. I'm pretty sure my nose is the same size, but thank you so much for the jewels, Living Story. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? It is. It would be the size of my palm, Animus, I think. Let me write you down. Sorry. Stupid phone. Spiders make me jump. Does that count? Sometimes they make me jump too. Certainly did when I just saw it scurrying then. They're not all 80s shows. Sopranos? You think it's that spider? Oh, Demace. Jinx again. She breathes. Oh, Gohan. If I can physically see their things, they're enemies. Breaking Bad. Great shout. Thank you, Living Story. How are you? Oh, that's sad, Farah. Jumped in my coffee. I would never recover, Craig. I'd never be the same again. Brown recluse and black widows. Yeah, that scares me so much. It was like I'd already booked my ticket when I found out about them. Number 6. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think they can. Some of them can bite, Northman. They're just not venomous. But I'm pretty sure some of them can bite. On the other side of it, 1-2 punch. Oh, Pat, I'm sorry. Yeah. I have to pick the spiders up. Oh, Pat. Wait, which one? Sopranos? Ayy. Look at me and you, T-Base. Just now tried to grab it and it bolted out. When they move super fast, you are like, buddy, stop showing off. Spider-Man show in the 70s? Only one snake that bites. Yeah. That's understandable, Gohan. In my slipper. At least they went quickly. Homeland, great show. Claire, yeah, she really was. What about Widow's Bay? A minimum 2-inch rule. There you go. Certainly will, TJ. Certainly will. We're gearing up. It's nice to see you. Yeah, it does. They really hurt, from what I've heard. I actually get that from mosquito bites, annoyingly, as well. What a way to go, Farah. Ay. Too many different kinds. Oof. That's cool, Craig. Eating and watching Scarface, one of my favourite films, Dougal. And so he's just so good, Dougal. He's so good. It really is, Jen. It really is. Thank you, Alibali. That's lovely of you. How are you? Severance. 2 left and 1 is pretty well known and the other is kind of obscure. Game of Thrones? Huh? Hello, Gritty Han. Westworld, great shout. Oh, did you, Pat? I do really want to give it a go. Certainly do, Mace. I had to make a fresh tea. It was distressing. Ouchie. True Detective Season 1. Mindhunter. Yeah. It did, unfortunately, go downhill. And I'd have 7 kingdoms! What am I doing? Excuse me. I need to go over here. And they need to not be working on the stone. No, not mine. Dynamite and Whiskies. 8 great shows to rewatch. Settle down, everyone. Pluribus. See, these are all ones that I haven't seen. House of the Dragon. Whoa, brutal. Couple seasons. Fair enough, Dynamite and Whiskey. That's what it seems to be, TJ. That's... Thank you, Live Story, you're right. Thank you for grounding me. Animated. Arrested Development, yes. Very funny. First few. Parks and Rec. None of them are animated. That's so kind of you, Ali Brolly. Thank you. I hope that's true. Tedious, yeah. It was a shame, Farah. You stopped at a good point, though. Hello, Savage Gaming. A generational thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I think it is, MG. My cousin's similar. Although he's cusp. And he has us oldies as his references, so he's a bit of a mixture. It's that attention span. De Niro, Pacino. So, I hope there is, but they're all so good at subtle changes in their faces, making such an enormous difference to like what you pick up from them, and also really, really good at doing dangerous. The Office. I guess this is in my top 10. Oh, TJ, Widow's Bay is so good. I can't get over it enough. Get over it enough? I can't get over it. Star Trek The Next Generation. Phenomenal shout. Keep shout. I know. I'm such a failure of an English person. That is so kind of you, TJ. Thank you. A-Team Knight Rider Columbo. I feel like my parents did more comedies than
It's busier now that
Serious
things
ones.
are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
If Welcome in, Barry. How are you doing?
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
I don't know if I actually had that many. Just one.
If you need any supplies, you know where to
Mm,
Find my pickaxe yet?
I don't know, because probably, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure I'm a Nifco, but yeah, that's the kind of the strength of De Niro and Pacino's acting, is that it reaches their eyes. And suddenly you're like, I'm in danger. Oh, Nick. Both phenomenal. Thank you for the jewels, Barry. It was lovely to have you. Thank you very much, Barry. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it, TJ? But yeah, Nick, the writing so good, and then the actors absolutely killed it. Thank you for the jewels, Living Satori. Any new game? I'm really out of touch with new games, Savage Gaming. I've seen a lot about Big Walk though, that I'm quite excited to try at some point. Star Trek. Star Trek is also good.
Not another one?
Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. TJ, enjoy your no ads. I like movie quality. Make you laugh so hard you cry. I do really need to watch it. Started in the very late 70s into the 80s. American, I'm guessing. You can't give me another hint. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? Taxi. Ooh, I really want to play it, Savage Gaming. Hello, Austin. How are you today? Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it.
You tell Cresius he better give that
Join
pickaxe
yourself.
back to me.
Oh, Ali Brally, that's so kind of you.
You're joking. Not another one?
Jordan, thank you so
Find my
much for the
pickaxe
gifted
yet?
sub. And I'm so glad it went to Dougal. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found... So, you finally tracked down old Cresius, eh? Quite a character, isn't it?
Oh, so I did have it this whole
Tell
time.
you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking
Oh,
things
no, I
from
did
other
just get it
people.
last stream.
Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied.
Are you
Besides, that pickaxe
satisfied?
hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Ooh.
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
I know your brother.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, I'll be. That's the one. What happened to Esmond?
He's dead. What a lovely thing to deliver. Give Kira suggestions for stuff she'll never see segment of the stream. Hey, I'm getting to them. Slowly. Watch every show. You're doing the work for your generation, Dougal. This person said hello and hasn't made a noise or movement. Of course I'm drooling. Work again. Do you ever rest, Austin? I love Star Trek. Thank you, Ali Bolly. Dukes of Hazzard. Finally got my mouse pad. Ooh, how are you finding it, Barry? Based on a video game and started in the 90s. Based on a video game and started in the 90s.
To me. I'll fix it up
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was talking to you.
Don't look at me. And besides, it's real. A fellow he noticed the shadow marks like that he did. It's my own
I mean, I probably don't need to tell him that he's dead,
what
but...
happened to Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key.
Ooh.
Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Huh? What, his house?
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
God, I wish I
I'll fix
remembered
it up
stuff that we
right.
talked about. You didn't need to do that. I feel like I've said too much. The real ones? Hell yeah, Nick. Work isn't crazy. 4 more days. Oh my...
My husband Bendel.
Hey, thank you so much for the jewels, Savage Gaming.
I'm glad to see he was
I appreciate
mistaken.
it. I can't spell, sorry. There is a tiny fly. Where's that spider? I've got dinner. Zombie games. Also your favourite video. Oh, good question, Todd. Go away. Not you, Todd. I was talking to the fly. 8-day week. Already waiting. Oh, exciting. I hope you get it soon, Austin. It's nice to be nice. Yeah, and you were nice. I got gift. Egg. That is the one. Brothers with Devon. Hey, maybe they spent some time apart, Animus. The scare. Oh, I'm so glad you got some rain, Barry. Pokemon? Great shout, Pastor Miles. This game like a bigger, more developed version of Guild Wars. What's Guild Wars, Ali Bolly? Yeah, me too. What do you Mason? Game am I streaming tomorrow? I don't actually know, Eric. I haven't decided. I guess we'll go on Vibe. I'm just like tired today now that my stomach hurts. That makes perfect sense. So it was... Why did my nail just catch? Please don't break when I've just painted you. I'm not going to file my nail now. Yeah, I've not been able to think properly, and now I kind of understand why, but we'll go on vibes-based gaming. Possibly. Hello, JT. How are you? Good to see you. Free McSleeves. Are you out of work now, Austin, or are you just popping in? Free the sleeves. I remember it. There wasn't a Final Fantasy TV show, was there? And the implications of that name. Oh, I don't know it. Fell asleep. I did wonder. I hoped that you might, PJ. All good here, all good. You've done and not done. Honestly, JT, neither am I. But to be honest, I've mostly just been exploring. So you actually might not have missed that much at all. I'm only just starting to clean up some little fetch quests that we had now. Excuse me. So, you might be alright. Abandoned. Oh dear. Sorry, I keep needing to scroll. 3 weeks? Oh, Barry, that's annoying. It's so annoying. Sometimes I remember... I feel like with streaming, it's because I'm remembering this rather than this, which my game is here and my chat is here, in case that wasn't clear. And also because we do so much exploring that I start a quest and it could be days before we finish it, and so it just doesn't stick. Your TV arrived. Oh, that's so exciting, JT. Corrupt with a few of them. They are annoying, Barry. The ones that just try to get in your face. Terrified. Oh, sneezy. Combo. Maniac Mansion. Hello, Spencer. Welcome in. Wait, I didn't know there was a show. Beast is an awesome game. And major return to form. Nice. Have you already completed it, JT? Demise. That was a great guess. Go again very soon. Sad, Austin. I hope the rest of your shift goes very smoothly. Such a ridiculous show, but I loved it. Do try and keep us all around. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, it's an entente. Sleep well, Pat. I hope it's a nice, cool sleep. Canadian. Pardon, Pastor Marsh. You can't ask those kinds of questions. Zombie dropkick. Ill? Is it scary, Animus? Hello, RPG Rexon. Wait. Oh no, I'm being... How are you doing? And you're not late. Welcome in. Well, I've seen most from it. Going to upstairs. Ooh, exciting. Months, yeah. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? It keeps doing that recently, JT. Murder, She Wrote, when I used to Skype off school. Mine was, my brother was really... When he had swine flu, he watched, like, all of To the Manor Born and got really into it for a while. 4 out of 5. This one's going much faster than some previous tries. Oh, congrats on the editing, RPG Rexon. I really need to make a move on some of those things. I'm very, very behind. Need to get some shorts done. We are not currently on a quest. We've just handed in a couple of little fetch sort of quests. I'm just going to look for any more. And then I don't know whether to do a Dwarven Ruin or do Colbjorn Barrow. I can't decide. The Love Boat. I'll run. I got attacked by bees? Other than that, really good. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope you're not too injured. And my day's been alright, thank you. Hit max level to the last side quest. Oh, what a dopamine rush, JT. You take care, Austin. Have a good shift. I'll give a hint. Catch it, kill it, pin it. Hey, enjoy, Anthony. Very lovely soaking my gym's hot tub. Oh, nice. I'm glad your tattoo's healed as well. That must have felt amazing. Your enemy spawns a one time. Ooh, interesting. Actually horrifying. Okay, so that's out of the question then. Hello, any tribal Chels, that's very kind of you. How are you doing? Started in the late 97s, is a pretty well known show based on the hints. Oh, I see. That's annoying, Barry. Scrubs. Desperate Housewives when I used to skip. Oh, it's because I never play the game, RPG Rexon, that's why. You're very kind. A stretch. Ooh, give me a second. Those bees, their days. I mean, Well, when they sting you, they die, so their days were numbered. That was good timing, Pastor Moles. It comes in waves, so it's just gone. We've done a toe touch. Didn't mean to breathe directly on the microphone there. I need to do something for the back of my hamstring, because my left leg is really tight. There's like a tight bit right in the middle of it, but I don't know how to specifically. I don't really remember how to do stretches anymore. Does the one where you bend one knee and have the back leg straight, does that do hamstrings, or does that do quads? You could. I certainly would not. From Amy, chase around. Ooh. Wait, you get to... When you say keeper, as in you get to keep one? If I did it, I would have injured myself. Cross leg over the other. Lay on your back, cross one leg over the other. Grab the back of the straight leg and pull it towards you. Morgan Mindy. Friends. So what happens to the 70s? One idiot. What happens to the other leg? I'm so sorry, Eric. How was dinner though? Hamstrings and calves. But not the winner. Stargate. I need to do a stretch because I'm just sat here thinking of different stretches and none of them are helping. Could just do shoulders. Although actually maybe not in this shirt. Let's have a think. So if I'm lying down and I cross my legs over. Making a P shape. So, do I cross at the ankle? Halfway between a full redraft. Ah, that's cool, JT. Any yellow jackets? Oh, see, I thought those are wasps. That's brutal. That must have been so painful, Spencer. I'm sorry that happened. Just above the knee. Right, I'm with you. We'll do it. I will face away, obviously. But I've now become a contortionist. 30 seconds on each leg. Like this. Ooh, that does feel nice. Pretty good, pretty ouchy. Did you say? Okay, above the knee. Good. Well, I just got a dizzy rush. The Incredible Hulk. Tipping out. No, you're fine, BGC. Oh, I hope it wasn't leaking too badly and that the plumber can get it sorted quickly. At the crook. Oh, where was I supposed to grab it? But I guess that probably works too. Shoulder. Hey, thanks. I doubt it, but thank you. Saw him. Thank you, banana. Use the tools at your disposal. Thanks, Nick. Charlie's Angels. Thanks, Barry. Look around. Oh wow. Was that abs? No, that was for hamstrings, Batwoman. Is the toe touch while sitting down also hamstring? Probably. I mean, toe touch does do hamstring, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I need a bit more because the left one is really tight, but like right in the middle of it, there's a weird tight bit. Oh no, I didn't, because you can't hear me when you're on the floor, El Magnifico. But I usually just do 30 seconds on each one. 3 more minutes and a hint. Top 5 favourite TV shows. I love that you just went for Mork and Mindy. Conversation without knowing Batwoman. Yeah, so we've got one left to go. Wait before I can take it out. Oh, interesting, Barry. That's why I guessed it, Mike. I was trying. Super silly long running rules. I mean, makes sense to have a lot of rules though. Hercules: A Legendary Journey. That's what I would say. I'm envious. I'm definitely not flexible. I did gymnastics till I was I think I walked off when I was 5. And so I could have genuinely been very flexible, but I ruined it. Okay, so you're not in the town then, that quest. Oh, you're all the way over there. Colbjorn. I'm supposed to also be destroying the wine. Have I just not marked that quest? I should probably save again. Oh, I can't. No, you can't. I need to return to you. I also need to do this. My tummy hurts. Who knows, cup of cheese? Who knows? As flexible as an ironing board. I used to be way, way worse. My dad says he has short hamstrings. I don't actually know if that's even a thing. And my brother seemed to have a similar issue. He's crazy inflexible. But he does exercise a lot, so I feel like that doesn't really help. And he had a real problem with his heels growing up, I think, because of the hamstrings. So that was always my excuse, but I think I just didn't stretch. Elder Scrolls. Stuff like the Rookie. It's not that. It's not that. Whatever one I want to be. Cup of cheese. Whatever one I want to be. The last name of the main character starts with a B. This is an easy win. Keeps kicking me. No, Mike, I'm so sorry. Don't try it. Right. Well, I think with that, you can take yourself out, my friend. Barry Breaking Bad. I thought Kyrelius would be... Maybe because he already gave me the quest. Hello.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
Well... Do I? Thank you, Pastor Miles.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Yeah, good luck with that is actually exactly what I was thinking when he said that, unfortunately. 10 seconds. Oh, that's really frustrating. Just being a wind up. Not a great visual. There's a Sean Locke quote for it. Seth Bullock from Deadwood. Ooh. Did that start in the 70s? I think it's supposed to be one of the best TV shows of all time.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Oh, you don't need to give me that.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own two
Did love
hands.
Deadwood.
After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son.
This is
My
Skyrim,
grandfather,
Balan.
Relicus.
I
Relicus
tried
lived there
Dallas
for quite a
earlier,
long
D
time,
Mace.
working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers. I never knew
Yeah.
my father.
Great
My
minds,
mother
though.
and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go.
Not the Sopranos,
When I was
JT.
old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune. And
Should we make
eventually
some
move to the
beers?
Imperial City.
And we'll swap.
Unfortunately, yes.
Big
I
deal though,
only
wasn't
had
it, when it
enough
came
coin
out?
saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her
Yeah,
homeland
I get
before
that,
she
JT.
died.
I've asked him all these questions and I've just completely talked over him. This also might contribute to why I don't know anything about this game
Until I
still.
met my darling Aphia, yes.
Aphia.
I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Benny.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
That sounds good. Giving the NPCs. Yeah, I was just gonna do that actually, but I'm really worried I'm gonna get caught and he's gonna be cross with me. He has 13 gold. We simply must. Gold. Oh, I nearly gave him all of it by accident. How many? What am I giving you? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, why not? 0% chance to place? Wait a minute. Just because I don't want him to be cross with me. Is it because it's too much gold? Naught % chance to place any gold. Hello, Welsh Dragon. How are you doing? Chips. You're supposed to tie things up. Ah. No. Dynamite Whiskey was explaining that the hint for the show we can't get, but JT had guessed Deadwood, so then we were just talking about them mixed up. Slightly more than fashionably late. Hello, Leah. How are you doing? I don't know, Tierra. I just have this long-running weird stomach pain that we can't really find an explanation for that comes up sometimes. It doesn't really have any symptoms except it hurts and it makes me tired. Sometimes in like the day before, and I don't understand why I'm so tired, and then I get it. And I don't know why it happens. Well, hot dog. Not as much as most people. Wow. That's understandable. You're entitled to your opinion, even if it's wrong, JT. Different strokes. Fable games. I haven't actually yet the Celestial, but Fable Anniversary is on my no, that's a lie. So I play like a smaller game alongside the big game that I'm playing, and currently we're playing Halo 2. When we finish Halo 2, we'll be playing Resident Evil 2, the remaster, and then I will be playing Fable after that as my smaller game. So soon I will know. Too bad. I'm glad to hear it, Welsh Dragon. I'm alright, thank you. Hello, Valhalla. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How was your stream? I will be very vulnerable and honest here and tell you that it is my brother's like big problem with me at the moment. Well, he probably has more that he doesn't tell me, but I haven't seen The Sopranos. I've never watched it all the way through, and I'm currently on season 1 doing my first watch through, but I also already know that it's the best thing that's like ever, well, you know, arguably one of the best. That's the last time I just saved. But you know, I absorbed a lot of it through osmosis as well. And also it's one of those things that I know I'll love, so I just put it off forever. It's really dumb. And I nearly had it spoilt for me in film studies. One of my favourite teachers just straight up started talking about the ending, and I was like, no! I'm really glad to hear that, Leah. I'm really glad. I'm doing well, thank you. I just have a stomach pain, it's fine. Maybe, Animus, maybe. I'd like to have a word with him if so. Eventually, one of us is right. The other one comes around. Don't move to the beat of just what I know. I'm just kidding, Dynamite and Whiskey. I'm just kidding. Like a gremlin man. Are you a doctor? I know, it does seem like it's not going to work, doesn't it? I'm really excited to try it, Stacey. I know people love it. I'm glad to hear that, Valhalla. I'm glad to hear that. We've been doing very, very little gameplay, even for me. Can I put it in the barrel? I'm going to put it in the barrel. When he goes to check his beef. Actually, that's going to make the beef taste weird. Right. Can't help but think I'm overthinking this here, but... maybe upstairs. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I nearly did it again. Whoa. Beef. I smell like beef. Nope. Nope. So I'm already part of the way through the first season, but in 11 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited. Ouch. Should binge watch. I'll bring the beers. Cause it mode. No, I haven't, but I've heard really good things about it, BGC. Took the day off from home, Renos. Oh, hard working, but that sounds really nice, Leah. I'm glad you could zone out. Hello, Matt. It's nice to see you too. How are you doing? Can I ask you to do an American accent? Wait. As in, saying what? No, I said I smell like beef. It's an old Vine. I think it was a Vine. It was something that went viral around when Vine was big. And it was a little girl, but they must have changed her voice, and the video is just her going, I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. And it was for some reason, my ex-boyfriend and his sister and me used to quote it a lot to each other. I completely forgot, Matt. How does it feel? Oh, I thought you were telling me off for saying that JT was wrong, Dynamite Whiskey. It smells like beef. It puts the lotion in the basket. Extended. No way. Oh, TJ, that's incredible. I'm so glad they put the extended editions on there. The ore veins. Ooh. Absolutely fair, Leah. Absolutely fair. Just read some of the comments. Grandma alert. Wee woo. Hey, Vine was the perfect platform. TikTok wishes. Seen about 4 hours. Thank you, TJ. Thank you for being there for me. Yeah.
The entire.
It reminds me of the other one, the other YouTube video that absolutely killed me, which is the little girl who's like, blueberries, blueberries, and then she falls off her stool and bangs her face on the counter, which makes me sound so cruel, but it is unfortunately hilarious. You forgot the blueberries. I fall asleep watching it. Nice. Oh, what a day you've got ahead of you. Yeah, that is a good question. I wonder if I feel like bees smell nice. They'd make me sneeze though, because they're covered in pollen. Where am I going? I guess maybe Colby on Barrett. Let's go here first, just because I don't want to commit to it. I certainly am, Drax. Certainly am having an explore, doing some questies. Only 5. Oh my goodness, Matt. Nice. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I hope the recovery goes swiftly. Early enough to watch Vine compilations. Oh, JT. Sometimes I will watch Vine compilations for hours and I will be in tears laughing. Missed a lot of rimming. Me when I'm late to the... Oh, I'm not going to say it. Quest in the Mines. It was nice. It was fun. I do love a mask. Still on Solstheim. I'm glad, Nick. Hello, Ronald. You nearly made me drop my croissant. Yeah, that one. And also that I can't believe you've done this guy comes up a lot because of being English. My one is the... And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. I love him. I do it all the time. Oh my god, they were roommates. Fenton! Jesus Christ, Fenton! Fenton! Hello, Funtuchu. Hello, Dan. Monkey on the car. Sleep well, Leah. You too. Well done on your productive day. Running out of guesses. Yeah, I feel like maybe I don't watch enough American, like older American shows. Crash Locust on a hot white. Highly displeasing. Ooh. Hello, Moonlit Flower. And they were roommates. Does he say and they were roommates? He doesn't say, oh my god, they were roommates. Have I made that up? I certainly am, Ronald. I certainly am. When he beeps. Yeah. So good. Extended. No, I did not, JT. Sorry. I'm staring at the door. Okay, he does say, oh my god, thank you. Okay. God, I was worried then. Jinx. Whee! Hello, Jackson. Thank you so much for the jewels. Sorry, I was having such a lovely time floating up there.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul.
Do it. This world needs a hero.
Hard to find.
Do
Next
it.
time, don't find
Um,
it. Or if you can't
This
do it
game is incredible, and everyone should play it. I wasn't a very online kid, besides obviously all the Vines I'm talking about. But that kind of came later. Like, I wasn't on Vine. I just watched the Vine compilations. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What was that noise? Oh, did I get in trouble? Did he see that? Do you hate me now?
Dragons. Master. No, it turns out that the spell. If you cast the spell without a heartstone. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
I think we've already done this, haven't we?
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment.
We have not. Exciting. No, I was never really a YouTube kid, Pastor Miles. A lot of that passed me by. You're very welcome. This world needs a hero. Greetings to Brazil, Jackson. How are you? Thank you very much for the jewels again. Oh my word, Mike. 2 perfect elven ears. I'm very glad if it keeps you safe and healthy though. Me too, I'm glad. Megalania. Epigraphs of history from memory. Review 3 viral videos from the week. Ah. I probably would have enjoyed it. But I didn't have like... We had one PC, which was in the front room, which I basically just used for MSN. And didn't have laptops, didn't have... We just weren't very online. And I think it was probably better for me as a kid. And then I got my first kind of smartphone, I don't know, maybe 15, 16. It just wasn't really a priority for me. I had a phone to text people, but... You can conjure a Storm Achnak alongside Gog. 2 Achnaks. They do get in the way though, BGC. Was peak as a kid. That's why. I did not. Huge wanker, I did not. He's called his son-in-law Meathead. I definitely don't know this show. 70s into the 80s. What's that one with the Shawjan meme? The Family. That was really... No, that's the Brady Bunch. That was like 50s, wasn't it? Hello, Grey Monk. Warding off social media around Vine times. Yeah, you're smart. You're smart, ahead of the curve, Nick. Oh, I sunk a lot of hours into MSN. They were expensive. My first girlfriend on MySpace. We had Bebo. It's like... Oh, those still went round the school, unfortunately, Pastor Moles, but... AOL, yeah. Funnily enough, even though we're in the UK, my parents had... We all had AOL emails to begin with. You've got mail. I'm kind of sort of doing little bits Dynamite and Whiskey because I feel nervous doing it for a long time. Very rarely. Fair enough. Also broke up with my first girlfriend via MySpace. Brutal. Not even the face to face. YouTube era. All in the Family. You got it! Well done, D-Mace. I have never watched that. I was never going to be able to get it. Secret of the Element. Oh, okay. Nice, that one. So classic YouTube era ended. I do feel like there is a real line.
Not another one?
Dynamite Whiskey, thank you so much. The games are so much fun. I really, really appreciate you doing them, but then also just the fact that they end with you being so generous. I really appreciate it. What kind of music was I into as a teenager? Very odd mix of punk and there was some... I liked JLS, who were like a boy band over here. They weren't like a boy band, they were fully a boy band. And then kind of pop rock, a lot of pop punk, emo, but then also a lot of rap and grime too. Good old mix. You can get, I believe, a multiplayer mod, but there is also Elder Scrolls Online Grey Monk, which I think might be an MMO. I never quite know the different descriptions. And there's also role-playing servers as well, which are a thing that you might have seen for Skyrim. She's not gonna sub. I mean, it sounds very interesting, Spencer. Yahoo chat was popular. Several 8 besties. Doesn't leave my height. Very kind of you, Jackson. Obrigado. I hope that you have a lovely evening. He wears a Blades helmet. Ooh, fun. I forgot about that. Hey, I was who I was, you know. We used to go wild when Aston did his backflip. The end of the first. Yeah, it's probably when it was. It's out. Cough, cough. Oh, wait. So you. I thought you meant that you met like on MySpace and you didn't live near each other. Wow. Oh, 13. That's fair enough. I think my first relationship, no offense, it was one of my brother's friends and he's a lovely guy. I'm not suggesting it wasn't, but you know, 13. Ended over text, so just because I also didn't want to tell him. We didn't go to school together though, because he went to the boys' school and I went to the girls' school. He's looking right at me. Hi. Oh, I don't actually need to talk to you, do I?
Have you seen Verona?
No.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Maybe I don't want to tell her because you seem really mean.
What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telmani. Other people make tea for me.
Use magic to do it then, Master Wizard.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands.
That's funny
I
though.
suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Through gritted teeth.
Yes, yes I do. What they are for her to use to repair my withered tongue. I'm too busy to deal with this right now. Go, take them to her.
Please.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
I'm going to sell some stuff to him, so I'm not right on the edge of the carry weight. Team Ace for the win. Did you have a scene phase? So I never looked emo or scene. I just never put that much time into how I look. and that obviously took a lot. A couple of my friends had the proper hair and everything, but no, I was more like,
You're joking.
Ladazon, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. 6 months. That's crazy. And I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for resubscribing. It's an honour. Yeah, so no, not the proper swoop hair. We all had crazy side fringes that were like here, the parting, and they'd go all the way across our faces. But because my hair was curly as well, it never wanted to sit the way that my friends did, so it was always just everywhere. Basically, I just wasn't good enough at hair and makeup to do them, to properly commit. So I was like a you wouldn't have known. I was a scene in disguise. Treasure. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. Oh, because there's a treasure train. I thought you were just saying it was treasure. You get those emotes, guys. Thank you so much for the bits, Nick. Rest well, Jackson. Copy service or floppy disk. Whoa. None of that makes any sense to me, but it sounds cool, Matt. Yeah, okay, it is an MMO, thank you. East Coast Underground, hip hop, metalcore, death metal. I like it, Animus, I like it. Just don't expect a Skyrim. Oh, really? It's quite different, is it, Drax? Fun with the group. I have heard that it crashes, unfortunately, but I mean, that's also Skyrim, isn't it? 2 out of 5. I'm proud of myself. My ex-boyfriend used to do this thing where he would put on different hip-hop artists in the car and try to get me to guess them, and I would never get it right. But he said one thing that actually kind of does ring true. He was like, the difference between, one of the differences where you can tell between East and West Coast hip-hop is that East Coast often has a lot of bells in it, like almost like ting noises. And now I always hear it and I'm like, he was right. That's sweet, Barry. Kind of their own thing. Yeah, because they feel kind of RPG still. But then I don't really know MMO as well, so. So probably don't know. He definitely did. He's like a works in law now and is married with a kid. He's absolutely fine. A lot would say Northman way better off. Nearly done. Nice, Mike. Oof, go on. That's insane. He is who he is. Yeah, they have made him enjoyable. You really are streaking, D-Mace. That's wild. Thank you for your 120 stream streak. That is a madness. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Go on. Good to hear. Day's done. Ah, I'm very glad you're chilling. That is on. Welcome back, Cable Snarky. Lovely to have you. Years ago. I'm from the UK, user. I'm from England. Where are we at? Honestly, lads, I'm just sort of having a chat. Not really done very much this stream. So one of these is the proper one and one of these is not. I'm going to assume the two that aren't are these two, and I'm just going to sell them. Except I pressed the wrong button, so. Wah! I thought someone was telling me not to do it. Thank you very much for the bits, Todd, and you get that emote. You get that emote. Imagine I sold the Bloodscale Blade. Cool. An old-timey miner. If I was more productive, I could make emotes of all the ones that people said they wish they had, just with taking really embarrassing pictures of myself with like a pickaxe. Don't know where I'd get a pickaxe from,
You're
but
joking. Not another one?
hey, Nick, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You absolute legend. I really appreciate it. And Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Enjoy your emote, guys. Thank you. Way better off, for sure, huge wanker. Exploring and yapping. Yeah. And then I did some more exploring and yapping once the story got going. Hello, Alpa, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. 4-09 was actually unironically huge and kind of wholesome. I feel like that with emo too. Regurgitate smart phrases, I hear. I would say his loss. You would be wrong though, Northman. You would be wrong, trust me. Also, we were 13, so. Well, he was 15. But I function. Into comments. Mm-hmm. Ancient Nordic pickaxe is the only one that combines Skyrim. Frost. What do you call me? We really do. Herd of goats, Demise. Children to look after, all playing Skyrim at 2 AM.
Oh, friend!
I mean,
Friend!
hey, welcome over. It's nice to have you, Cable Snarky. Also, I've been calling you Cable Snarky. I'm so sorry that I've just been butchering your name this whole time. But welcome. Welcome to Twitch. The high stress job I wouldn't take, but I wouldn't mind the other bit. And Porcino lost off with that. This one's going to be a lot harder. We are going to guess what my top favourite American luxuries are. That could be food, that could be rights, and that could be privileges. Sitting in a garage, garage, with a cold one, watching a storm. I don't know where that falls in any of those categories, but that's got to be up there.
You're joking. Not another
Hey!
one?
Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime, Cobble Snarky. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome over. It's Karma over here. Where am I in the game now? We are speaking to Neloth in I never remember this place's name. Because I've done very little because I've just been talking. Uh-huh. Both really angry together. Hello the Navast. So it says on my version that it's the special edition, but then I have the anniversary content, so I think technically it makes it the anniversary edition, but I've never been sure because it says special edition. But I do have pets and things and backpacks, the Navast, so I think so. And also, welcome. No, you're fine, Farry. Don't need to apologise. To be studied. Yeah, crazy. Man was married. 40 Do you know, I always thought Arctic Monkeys were Manchester. Wow. Sorry, Sheffield. Welcome aboard. We didn't even have to pay 250 grand. There's less pressure now. You know exactly what I'm doing. Hey. I respect it. He's self-deprecating. Thanks, teammates. Giant mushroom, exactly. We watch Storms on the porch. I happen to know that my friend Dynamite and Whiskey does it from the garage. Third album. The first one is so different from everything they did, and I can still appreciate their later stuff. I do have to say though, nobody loves themselves. And I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but when we saw them at Glastonbury, we were just making a lot of jokes about Alex Turner. I know it's part of his performance. I get it. I do get it. But anniversary edition. Why does it say special? Yeah, he really does not. Northman, he really does not. Thank you, Eric. I hope that you get some really good rest. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, whether you're working or not. Get free houses. True, that is true, Harold. Good point. Even a very no, it's not. Hello, E. Johnson. Welcome. What most bands do? Yeah. Do few. They usually increase your carrying capacity. Yeah. Ada. Ooh, interesting. So I don't think they reduce the weight of anything, but they each have a little other boost. So I'm wearing the Thief backpack, which gives me extra carry weight, and I'm lying to you. I'm wearing the Hunter backpack, which increases my carrying capacity and does 10% more damage with bows. And then I've stolen a mage backpack that I was going to sell. I will sell that right now. Oh, except now I can't see what it says. Increases your magicka by 20 points. I need a wee. Hey. I hope you got good stuff from the treasure train. Oh wow, I love that emote. Elvis. I'm so sorry, Fast Miles. Yeah. Yeah. Castle Underground. Ooh. Sorry to any Alex lovers. Beef with Luke Pritchard. I don't think I saw that. Teddy Picker. Oh, so good. To 9:26. Whoa. That's wild, JT. A walking hospital. Is that the emote you got, Nick? What is it, E. Johnson? What is it? You take care, Barry. Welcome back. I'm actually just about to go, but it's not personal. The second... Well, no, wait. The First Amendment. I need a wee. Sorry. I was trying to find a snack I could have on stream and I was not successful. Who wanted to see my work hat? Are you still here? It's not very interesting. And where were we? TV personal. Some weapons have like a level attached to them. If I find a special weapon at say level 5. So, I know very little about the game, but there are some experts in here, E. Johnson, and they will probably be able to answer that. Because I think I remember somebody saying that to me. To me. Chera. %16 much fresher, well done. 5th? The 13th? Slide around outside. Ooh! Fudgy the whale. Empty room, turn around. Who knows? See, our dogs have always been the kind that turn up and then you turn around and like nearly tread over them. The mullet era? Okay. I will do that, D-Mace. I think I sent the pictures to myself once because we went all through the mullet era. It used to be in my window, Batwoman, before I moved. Did it yappen? Yaps on stream. Did it yappen? Red triangle. I mean, you do live in Australia, so. No, I'm enjoying it, Dynamite and Whiskey. Cushy. I think Sneezy called it Charlotte, which I quite like. Like Charlotte. You too, Dynamite and Whiskey. No, we did top actors and Sam Rockwell was one. Competitive. Oh, I mean, genius, Craig. It's better than what we've got now. Hello, Liggy. How are you? Moon, Frost Nixon. Genuinely forgot he was in Green Mile. 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. Dance off. Hello, James. How are you doing? It really is, E. Johnson. It really is. Show hat. As in, put it on. Just put my headphones on. Those spoilers. Not for me, not for where I am. I think you're alright. I appreciate you worrying about it, though. I mean, obviously my hair's usually tied up, so I look like a small lost teenage boy in the road. Would you listen to this person direct traffic? Be like, oi, stop. Obviously I'm not usually wearing like a, you know. Also we have bump caps. This isn't a bump cap. That's got like a hard thing in it, which technically would do, you know, nothing if I got hit by a car. But it's supposed to help a little bit. I hope you enjoyed. 7 psychopaths. Everything he's done. He's done one recently. I want to see. I was looking for a snack brings hat. It was a snack that I could eat on stream and I didn't find one, so. My only place. Okay. Jojo Rabbit. Flip that one. Oh, that's cute, Cobblestarky. Hello, Billy the Kid. It certainly has. How are you doing? Oh, it is. It is the worst, isn't it? Because you can't convey to them how sorry you are. It's always heartbreaking. Hey, Desmood, nice to see you. Charlotte. Oh, now I don't like it. Hello, John. How are you doing? Sleepy. I hope you get some good rest, James. I'm also sleepy, but otherwise I'm doing all right. What an awesome hat. I'm glad to hear it, Liggy. Consummate, thank you. Thanks, Rushki. It was, you know, it's over now. but I'm doing alright. I hope that you had a lovely weekend. Now put the hat on backwards. Of course, of course. Somehow. Honestly, that happens to me a lot. Past miles. My favourite was still some Scouse lads at Glastonbury, and I was exhausted from doing such long shifts, and the gate we were on was no right turn, and I was like standing half in the road to try and block it, but obviously it's not enough. And as he flew past me, turning, actually he was going left, so it must have been no left turn. I was like, it's no left turn, and he just looked at me and went, is it? As he drove off, and I was like, you know what, mate? Absolutely fair. But then he hit really long traffic that went all across the site, so really, who won? I did. Thanks for modelling. You're so welcome. It's the only modelling I will ever do. I was wearing a bump cap. Hey, well, I'm glad you were wearing that. Don't eat your hat. I mean, I'm hungry enough. You'll get there, James. You'll get there. What, I've forgotten the actor's name now. Eugene Sledge. I'll take it, Animus. Just get into the voice. Hey, if anyone ever offers Cardboard Snarky, a few obscure movies. Thanks. Thanks, that one. You did convince me to want the bonnet, that's true. Thank you, James. Yeah. I'm supposed to be showing you mullet. Actually, I think I sent them to myself on Discord. Let me have a look. Maybe you weren't here for this, D-Mace. You can have the full journey. So I think... How am I going to do this without... Okay, give me a second. Remember when we were going to be playing a game? Let me just make a little folder quickly. I'm just going to call it mullet. Why not? To save them too. No, just put a number after it. It's not that hard. Oops. I'm just saving them. I've definitely shown a couple of these before because that's where I look like Tiger King. But why not? Why not again? It's just because I don't want to blow up my... Oh, you can pop it out. Why are you the way that you are, Kira? That's when it had just been recut, I think. Okay, that's quite a few of blonde. Then we had pink. That was when it was brown. I showed that one already for sure. Oopsie daisy. I like the wind just blowing in the background to remind me that I'm in silence. Okay, and then it was orange. And then it was blonde again, and then it was bright red, and I got called Ronald McDonald, and they weren't really wrong. There it is. And then it was purple, but by that point it wasn't really a mullet anymore because I was growing it out. And that's another growing out stage. There you go, Pastor Miles. You can see how yours will grow out when you get it. Yeah, and then it's all just kind of purpley. And no longer really a mallet. Okay.
You're joking. Not another one?
Batwoman, thank you so much for the gifted sub. While I'm just sat here sorting through some photos. Right, I'm just going to make sure that's fully shut so it's not doing too much in the background, and then we will look at these pictures. There you are. Huh? Where did I just save it? What? Oh. It's alphabetical order now. Silly me. Oh, okay. Let's just open on that monitor for absolutely no reason. Thank you. Ready? We ready for the journey? That looked like a blackberry. Before she gets. I don't think there's anything particularly that I can snack on while I'm streaming Banana. Annoyingly. Hello to South Carolina, Scott. Sorry, I was just setting some photos up. There's gameplay in my yapping stream. A mullet in the 80s, iconic. Kawasaki. Yes, I will be on tomorrow, Chris. What will get you to have a mullet again? 250k redeem. I probably will at some point. It's taken me so long to grow my hair now. I'll keep it for a bit. When it needs a good conditioning cut, I might. We'll see. And while I still have natural hair colour, I'll keep it this. It's an absolute dream, E. Johnson. It's one of my favourite things, my microphone. I didn't buy it. I'm not smart enough to have picked a really good one. Favourite mullet colour? I did really like it blonde. I liked them all for different reasons. But I genuinely did like all of them. I wish I'd had it blue and purple when it was a mullet. I mean, I wish I'd had it blue at all, but brave cool enough, you're gonna do it. I am gonna show it, Banana. I just need to get the pictures ready. Past the mullet. No one's going to guess. We will do in a second Dynamite and Whiskey. I feel like we've tried a few, but they're not there. And then I'm trying to think of the other one that he's in. Just to do a stretch. Do a show random photo. Too late. Too late. Use my real. Did I? Galaxy Quest. It's some gameplay in the chatting stream. I know. Nice, James. There's no Cocoa Pops. There are Shreddies, but patience cut. Ooh, I hope you can find somewhere past Smiles. 2 billion. Oof, that is killer. From the UK. DJ Full Fire. And bonjour. Thank you, Dynamite Whiskey. That's really kind of you. They are a nice snack. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So that's when I first got it cut. Obviously, it's a very flattering photo. I'm not Australian, Hyperborean heritage. I am English. Then that's when I got it dyed blonde. And obviously that's also the stream photo. I've lost that t-shirt and I really liked that t-shirt. It was my mum's and I can't find it anywhere. That was when I'd first had it dyed blonde. No, that's not true. That's when I got it recut. Because the colour's coming through a little bit. That's when I got it dyed pink for the first time, and it's like a baby pink. Is that French girl? I was very blonde, like platinum blonde. Shreddies in warm milk. And then that's when I looked like Tiger King. When I put my headband on to go out for a run, I looked in the mirror and I was like, I will never emotionally recover from this. That's just when I was going out with my cousin. Hope she doesn't mind me putting her on blast. She has actually been on this stream, so I don't think she cares. That's when it was going pink. That's also the egg emote for the keen-eyed amongst us. That's when it was being dyed pink. That was blonde when it was shorter, I guess, and it's a bit of a warmer blonde. That's when it was pink. Was that the first time it went pink? Because it is quite short there. That's a Barbie movie pink. That's when it was growing out a bit more and it looked very 80s. I look very different. I look different each time. I could be a spy. Egg. Yes, it was like proper fluffy when it was growing out. And then orange, so I look like a Weasley. I really liked orange. It was fun. Bengals! But it did really bring out my rosacea, unfortunately. So it was not the best. Orange brings out my rosacea anyway, which is why it's not great that I'm a Bengals fan. Then it went red. And this is when I got called Ronald McDonald, and I couldn't actually disagree with them, because that is literally Ronald McDonald's hair. It did when it was short, it did. The reason I got it cut was because it was not in good condition. I'd lost all my curls, and it brought the curls back even though I was bleaching it. That's very kind of you, John. Hey, I can't remember anything now. Go on. Oh, amazing Johnson. Yeah, I lost all the curl, and I don't know what did it really, and so I cut loads of it off, and then I grew it again, and I cut loads off, and when I cut it into the mullet, it just came back. Oh no, but sometimes you don't know how it's going to take in terms of the colour. Hello, Reading Rainbow. I'm doing a photo redeem of the mullet era. Welcome. I agree, James. Bed is easy, life is hard. You've got the whole circus kind of colour. Yeah, because that was after a wash. That's how it was before. It was like a really deep red. And then it did lose some of its colour. Then it was purple. That's when I was growing the mullet out. You can also see some of the dye on my forehead, which is nice. And it went kind of like aubergine-y the first time. And then that's growing out. That's in my old flat. So it's still kind of mullety, but I'd taken it off my face by that point. And then purple. And again, it's kind of coming off my face. But still kind of a mullet shape. I think that's all of them, yeah. I hope that is acceptable, D-Mace. Sorry for all the close-ups of my face. It was, whenever I got it cut, I would take a picture because my mum always wanted to see it. Or my friends would want to see the colour. So apologies that they're all selfies. But also I cut people out of the other ones because I don't know if they want to be shown on stream. But there you go. His legend. Ronald. Thank you very much, BDC, that's kind of you. Just 3 more to go. Exciting, go on. Right, let's get back to Skyrim. That game that we were playing. Thank you, Dynamite Whiskey. It was very fun. I'd never done anything fun with my hair. It had always just been long and my natural hair colour. And so it was really fun for a little while to just be like, what shall we do? And yeah, cut it short. It was unfortunate that I cut it short, and then about 4 months, well, I cut it into the brown mullet, and then about 4 months later, 3 months, is when my relationship ended. So it did look like I did the like big relationship ends, cut all your hair off thing, but it was already planned. And then I was going to dye it anyway, so then I went on all the different colours. It was a fun time. Assistant librarian. Thank you very much, D-Mace, for requesting a couple streams. I definitely have shown them before. I feel like D-Mace has maybe just missed them. Down does. Ron wears, thank you. The Ronald red. The purple was definitely better for my skin tone than some of the others, but yeah, I did like them all for different reasons. That's very kind of you, Dougal. Forgot all about Skyrim. It probably is. It probably is. Good picture with the curly mullet. Yeah, I did really like it. That was really nice because it was like a blush of pink. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Is this the same E. Johnson? Thank you so much. Frost silver. Yeah. Still have mine. Frosted tips do not. Frosted tips absolutely do count orbital. Legendary. Yeah. I look like a pencil. No, but people say, Farah, there's like a stereotype that like when people have a big relationship end, they'll like cut their hair off or do something drastic with their appearance to be like, you know, new hair, new me. And it looked like I'd done that, but actually it was already planned and it was just really bad timing. Some of them, but not all. There you go. Oh no, it's okay, Northman. It was due to. It was what was needed, and I'm sure he's all good now. Join the Air Force. The full journey. Everything across the rainbow. When I was in my punk band, went back to normal. Just like homered back into the bushes of normal life. Certainly do, Craig. The rosacea doesn't help me either, but well, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're far too kind to me, James. Destroy the tip evidence. You should be loud and proud about it. Of course, Farah, of course. The colour was green. 6, but yeah, you've got to get a lot of hot water on there, Liggy. It's short. Nice, Mike. Oh yeah, I ate a lot of chocolate and drank a lot of wine, Farah. I watched all of Buffy as well. It was great. Hello, Phil. It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry you've not been very well. It is always nice to hear from you, though. And yeah, there she was. I think it's just like a trope, Northman. Men tend to, I don't know, go to the gym. Nice, Mike. You rest well, John. Thanks, Farah. Oh no. I'm scared, Joe. What is rosacea? It's a form of, they used to call it adult acne. But basically it's, I don't know if you can see it in this lighting. Probably not. You might be able to. I've got like on my cheeks. I get it on my cheeks and my chin. You can get it anywhere though. And it's basically just kind of texture and then like red pigment in your skin that doesn't go away. You get it. I got it when I was about 18 or 19, I think, and then it gets worse through things like exercise or sunburn or some foods, alcohol, stuff like that. And yeah, it's just a skin thing. I don't actually know exactly what it is, but it's what's on my cheeks, so it still looks a bit like teenage skin, but it will just always be there. And orange brings out red tones in your skin, so it makes it look. Did you feel different? When I first had it dyed blonde, we were all in the salon like laughing because she was like, "You're gonna have to come back and tell us if blondes have more fun." But definitely it is different because I don't know, people treat you kind of differently. But it was just really fun. I don't know. It made me. It was cool, and it was a lot easier to have really short hair. I think it was just a different time in my life as well, so it's hard to separate it from a buzz cut and then Daryl Dixon hair. I love it. Buffy's amazing, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Farah. Kind of looks. There's a girl I know who has her rosacea is gorgeous because it actually looks like a blush, Mine doesn't. It up close it just looks like I've got like spots, but it kind of probably could look a bit like I was blushing. Oh no. Haircuts. No. Turnip flares. Red thing on my upper arms. Oh yeah, I know what that. Yeah, I know what you mean. So some used to make it look like bleach blonde. It's okay. You can admit that you got frosted tips. I get in my natural brown. That's why it looked so weird when I first got the mullet cut, because I'd always had natural highlights that made it lighter, and so when I cut it all off, it was like this block brown colour. It really threw me. I know, but I've heard it's really good. Kit Harington's nice reading range bow. Privyet, Alexander, как дела? It's very warm here. Very warm. And I'm doing alright. 20s. I mean, that was in my 30s. Go on. That was only a couple of years ago. It was actually when I turned 30 I had the blonde mullet. That's very kind of you, Rebel Ghoster. I'm dreading this. Good luck, Mr. Void. Safe travels. Yeah. Fortunately, he doesn't know that time is passing. But good point. Let's get back into it. Let's do some stuff. I need to enchant these, don't I? Weapons. I think I picked this up because I don't know if I actually already have one of those back home. When did I get this? Head out of order. Ooh. Past, present, and future. That's amazing. Oh my word, Mike. Ooh, that is very cool. Yeah, Buffy was incredible. My brother had been telling me to watch it for years. I did unfortunately then want to start dressing like her, so that was unwise. Not because she doesn't look great, but because it's not the 90s anymore. Yeah. Hey, Billy the Kid. The weather is hot, but the nights are already cool. I'm glad it's cooling down a little bit. It's so warm here. And we're having a massive drought as well. So it's really dry. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Hello, Kieran. How are you? Oh, I can take your bullets. I can take your bullets. That's a terrible impression, I'm sorry. I find myself all the time being like, okay, trying to do his okay. Okay. They really were. I mean, I was only in them for 7, but they really were Kawasaki. I started Supernatural. Do you want me to call you E. Johnson, or do you want me to call you something else, by the way? I didn't ask. And then I got waylaid, but I'm a couple of seasons in. It's banging. Has been coming back. I know, they're on to 2010s now, by the way, Pastor Moles. Throwback. Devastating. Okay, actually can't sell any of that, so that's unfortunate. Oh no, I did the thing I said I was going to do, where I didn't sell the books immediately, and now I've picked up books and I don't remember which ones I have and which ones I don't. I know I've got these. I know I had those. I feel like I thought I didn't. Okay, maybe I didn't pick up any books, unless I just. Maybe it was only those four. Give you good coin. Oh, I know. I don't need that much money anymore. I'm basically just selling it now because I picked it up. I actually also have 100 speech, so I don't really know why I'm doing that either. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Animus. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you're... actually, sorry, Rufus, if you could pass on to Animus how grateful I am. What kind of crops? Do you know, I don't think we actually grow that much of our own food anymore. But a lot of animal feed. You got your straw. I don't know. I'm very out of the loop on this. But we have good tomatoes. Good like root vegetables like, sorry James. Carrots, potatoes. I know they're not a root vegetable. Parsnips, swede, that kind of stuff does pretty well. But I don't know what on like a big scale we actually grow. We import a lot of food. We're not very self-sustaining, despite the fact that we've carved up the countryside for farmland. It's not a high bar. Yeah, I don't disagree. Wanna play rough? You too, Kieran. I'm glad you're keeping on. Ooh, have a safe drive, go on, and sleep well. I hope you feel recovered in the morning from Glover's house. I haven't been to Glover's house yet. Good night, go on. In terms of fashion, they are starting to look at it past miles, unfortunately. It's still my 2004 one. Reference on what I've got, so is it, isn't it? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Cargo shorts and a hoodie. Thank you for the hydrate, past miles. Your food supply, yeah, especially now with the drought. Make much veg or much of anything. We have like local, you can go to farm shops and things like that where you'll get local produce, but I just don't think it's on a massive scale. And there are some in supermarkets that you can get British veg and stuff. I'm also just really, I'm completely oblivious to things like that. Grains, maybe, probably. Vertical farms. That's so sweet. Pete Johnson. Kira Albion 5. Skyrim United 2. I believe so, Nick. I believe so. Nice, Kieran. When you first started streaming, did you ever think your streams? No. Not at all. Obviously, I just started doing it so that Pedro could watch me play The Last of Us. And I thought nobody would watch. I used to have to text my brother to be like, I'm going to start streaming, can you come and say hi? So it's not just me. And then the first stream, Flying Wings found me, who was so lovely, and just chatted away to me, which made it a lot easier. But I used to do things like write down questions to ask, just if there was like dead air, and I had no idea. I didn't watch any streams. The only thing I'd seen of Twitch was watching one of my brother's friends who used to stream Fortnite just to make clips, but I wasn't really paying attention to the whole kind of community aspect of it, and I didn't know anything about what to do. I didn't even know what to try to mimic, and then obviously by the third stream Texas came in, and that like shaped everything, because I wouldn't have known anything about what to do. And then it's never stopped being me being so fortunate to just have the nicest people come in and hang out. And it's been 2 years of being like, oh, well, I guess it's kind of working, and just having, like, I know I say it, but this stream would really not exist in the way it does if Texas hadn't helped me so much. All of the tech stuff, and just in general things to do. So I just have literally stumbled along every single time, and then been so fortunate that such lovely people have come in and hung out and made it. And so I just haven't really done anything, because I don't want to change it, you know. Like, if I don't know, it's really hard to explain, because the idea that because I just used to play a lot of single player games on my own, and I'd just put a podcast on and do that. And then when I started doing it and people were watching, I was like, well, I guess I've got all these games to play and people are watching, so I can hang out with them and get to know them. And then I just completely lost the train of thought in that. It has never really made sense to me, because I'm like, I'm not good at the games in a way that, like, you know, you watch people who are pros at it, but I'm not like Queso, where I'm like super entertaining and funny and all this stuff. But I have a lovely time. I love gaming even more than ever now, and I'm getting to know so many new games and so many different things because of it. And then obviously I just get to meet the most interesting and lovely people and learn so much from that. So I just kind of roll with the punches, if that makes sense. Is that an answer? Even I forgot who Rufus was. Thank you, Kieran. Entirely suitable for farmland. Lamb and beef. Yeah, we do a lot of... There is animal farming, but... I'd like to attract train and Lego enthusiasts. That'd be cool. Yeah, my brother was there, and my sister-in-law used to as well. That's very kind, Mike. Just the one brother, and yes, there was. I was a big tomboy. Not too much, though. We only ever properly fought, like, once. Twice. Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. Appreciate it. It's a very cool job to have had a Cobblesnarky. Must have been stressful, though. Thank you, Farah.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Dick. I cannot believe it's been 7 months. It certainly does. It certainly does. It has been an absolute delight to have you. Thank you, TJ. I'm very, very glad that you guys stuck around to make me want to keep doing it. Yes, they are, Nick. Well, there's that too, Animus. Maybe I'm not forgetting it, but it doesn't make sense to me. Thank you, Carvel Snarky. That's very kind of you. Yeah, true reading range bow. That's welcoming. It is honestly. Everyone is so. I'm so fortunate. Everyone does all the work for me, just by being the best. Hey, Johnson. Say more. Ooh, okay. Interesting, BGC. Thank you very much, Al Magnifico, and thank you for the raid earlier. You get good sleep. 6 years. And then there was glass. Then there was glass, James. The most shocking entrance to a stream yet. From someone who doesn't get banned, obviously. You're so kind, Rebel Ghoster, thank you. Large number of months. Very large. I still just feel like I didn't build it at all, but I'm extremely grateful for it. Me neither. Yeah, it's the only time my mum came in, and we were actually fighting in here. We were on the floor, like rolling around, hitting each other, and my mum came in and was like, "Stop!" She'd never seen us fight before. It is for me. Thank you, Alexander. It's good that you weren't here for Skyrim, because you'd be super frustrated if you were waiting for gameplay. Whiterun. It's a different story. Parrot games. Nowhere near the parry power over on active_toaster that we saw yesterday. How old were you? Oh, young. Like, maybe around 10, I'm not quite sure. I just know he was really annoying. Yeah. The Rory, the warrior. According to the game's law, is it? Am I supposed to say it because it's a tongue twister? You understand that Rory the warrior and Roger the cowman were reared wrongly in a rural brewery? I don't understand that, but I'll take it. My friends who've already said they will buy t-shirts. I really do need to do that. Trust me, I know. I'm so sorry. My list is long and never ending. Yeah, she never used to get angry, Kieran. If we used to annoy my mum, we were in trouble. My dad used to get angry like that, so. Thank you. I mean, I certainly feel that way when I see all you lot here. Yaprim. Oh no, I definitely was way more annoying, James. Way more annoying. Dying like 10 times. Hey, it's just practicing. Hello, Emrageous Talk. 7 months, 3 days. It feels like longer. In a good way. I'll be kind of 24% fresh. 7 months, 20 days. Oh, just bang on, 7 months, 20 days. 7 months, 22 days. You're all around the same time. No, me neither. Yeah, you really are. 19 days before you. 9 months, 1 day, 3 hours. Yeah, go. 10 months, 28 days. Nick's like, psh. You probably can't because I've just done that, haven't I?
Ridiculous. Of course I can.
I'll wait, I'm at level 100.
Should I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
I'm actually already level 100 if it... No, I'm not. Oh, chill out. Well, I was grinding and grinding, me when I'm at the club, to get to level 100, to get 1,000 more gold for bartering, and then I realised that to get here I've managed to get so rich I don't care anymore. So that's been quite the realisation. I guess it's a metaphor for life. Now, did I want to pickpocket? Pickpocketing keys, equip weapons. I mean, that would be funny, but we're not there yet anyway. I think we were going to put it into light armour or one-handed or blocking. I kind of want that block one where you... yeah, this. Hello, Metfun. Welcome in. Thanks, Kieran. Within the last year. Multi-streaming definitely really changed things up. And then you've got like people like Jordan with their insane patience. Since November I'm very stubborn. Started Skyrim. Yeah. I'm so grateful. You all came in shivering from the cold. No, the real OGs from watching your Fallout playthrough. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this. That must have been horrendous. God of War, I used to put a headphone in and listen to music or a podcast. I just wasn't talking. Like on the third stream, but subbed on both. I'll stick with this one. That was my chair, if anyone's wondering what that noise was. Wait, what do you mean, banana? Also joined around the same time. Yeah. Oh, how are you finding it, Lord Alcatraz? Thank you, Kieran. I promise you I don't manage it often. You were stuck on, you get mad. It's because you were right, Animus. You can't get annoyed. Lets you sprint into people with your shield up, it's hilarious. Well, now we're going to be building to that. And for a wealth level 66 Dragonborn to go to Sovngarde. You're not. It's your name too, Kieran. 20. Well, I mean, so's Skyrim. So's a lot of fantasy. Talking is my strength. My family would probably agree with you. Just because I haven't stopped doing it. Wait, you can legendary more than once? Grinding in the clearb. Chair wind. It was a creak. Thank you, teammates. The sweet gaming moves. Ride or die. I'm honoured. But it's also so nice that like there's my favourite thing is to go into someone's stream on Twitch, like yours, TJ, or to go into Joe's and then see like gang in there. And sometimes when I go on my dashboard, it will say like about Ovary or something, and it says 24% of your viewers watch Ovary Smacker, and I'm like, hell yeah, they do. We just share. It's just nice. Yeah, it is a bit of an odd one, Liggy. It is a bit of an odd one. Thanks. Ooh, that's ominous, BGC. But thank you. RIP. Red Image 2. The blackjack achievement. And cat sitting. Wow, yeah, coming in during cat sitting. So the different setup. It's not my normal setup, guys. It's not my normal setup. We got that achievement and the dominoes. Then we lost it. I see. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only do it once. This is huge news. Okay, I'd like you. And then let's just see what the other ones are. Time slows down. Okay, it's 25% more effective. Power bash? Deadly bash. That's not enough. Oh, sprinting with the shield raised. It's the 100 one. Reduces incoming fire, frost and shock damage. No, I don't think I will. What about light armor? I think amongst all the fun of having my stomach pain, I'm also getting a migraine. Not so sure though. It's just that this part of my face feels like someone's whacking it and I feel a bit sick, so that's usually a sign. 25% armor bonus if wearing a match set of light armor. Right, so I didn't get you for a reason because I'm not going to be doing that. So light armor, we're fine. We could put it into this. One-handed, I went straight past. One-handed weapons do 80% more damage. Dual wielding, I don't really do. Fighting stance. Don't really ever do power attacks. Attacks with maces, ignore 25%. Attacks with a sword have a 20% chance of doing even more critical damage. I don't have enough for that at the moment. War axes, critical charge, one-handed power attack while sprinting. Ooh. 25% bonus damage. Chance to decapitate. Okay. So I really only want to put them into bladesman and armsman. And then I've got, so one-handed or light armor. Let's do one-handed because I don't mind so much if I get a little bit injured because then I can use my healing spells. Level 1000. Wow. LA334, how are you doing? It's 81. The meaning of life is 42. Yeah, Johnny, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Not as bad as my parry and bonk. I think your parrying's pretty excellent. I am hydrated, thank you very much, Pastor Miles. I think I'm hydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water, but maybe it's not enough. I still remember finding the channel. 10 PM my time, so 6 AM. Wow. I'm so grateful. Some of the times I've gone really late and been kind of like, oh, I should have gone to bed already. And some of the times we've had like the nicest people come in or something happen that just makes me so grateful. It's like I've said before, yeah, the sleep is a real pain and I would be leading an entirely different life without it, but I would be leading an entirely different life and I wouldn't have this. If I didn't have a sleep disorder, I wouldn't do any, like I wouldn't have any of this, and so I really don't. And I'm so fortunate. This is the least like pressing my sleep disorder's been in my life because now I have this. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to get up for school or get up for a job consistently at a time that's breaking me. I'm so fortunate. Sorry, I got distracted because I'm glad. 10 PM your time. Jobless boredom, probably not my best place. Was playing so late. You're like, I have to find out what's going on with this. Well, I'm very, very glad that it pushed me that day. Cluster headaches. I honestly, reading about them is so scary, Craig. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. And like chronic migraines as well. People, my mum was going through a stage where she was getting them every day. More hydrate. Thank you. What, away from YouTube you mean, Liggy? What sort of reasons were they saying? Posture check. I was actually just about to shift because I was sitting really badly. Thank you for that, D-Mace. Bottled water versus tap. I drink tap water because our tap water's pretty solid over here for the most part. Although everyone will tell you that the south of the UK is disgusting compared to especially Scotland. Scotland has gorgeous tap water, but the south is very chalky because it is a chalky part of the country. But I'm used to it. And it's got lots of minerals and stuff, like natural minerals. Whereas bottled water, I'm very anti-plastic, so I don't have it. But I think my London family, because where they are in London, it's not great. It just doesn't taste great. But our water's pretty good. And it's just so much easier, cheaper. Easy in restoration skill. Now sparkling water is a different beast. That's when I want to feel bougie. Fair enough, Mike. Not as good as your glass story. She must have just woken up. It certainly does. It certainly does, Nick. It's delayed sleep phase syndrome, or delayed sleep phase. What's the other word they use? Delayed sleep phase. What's the D if you call it D? I can't remember. Anyway, technically it's actually not a disorder because I sleep well. It's just that I sleep at the wrong time to be productive. So I can't fall asleep at all really very easily. For me, naturally, it's around 4 is kind of my normal time, but then sometimes it takes a bit of a turn for the worse. But between sort of 2 and 4 is when I naturally want to fall asleep, and then I sleep well. And then I'm like productive at different times of the day than someone who has a more normal sleep cycle. So fortunately it's not insomnia, because insomnia is abysmal, but vampirism. Yeah, me too, Kieran, if I can avoid it. Hello, Laszlo, nice to see you. How are you? Used to sleep to you playing, get my 5 hours sleep. Your 5 hours of sleep, that is so infinite stream glitch. For filtering, yeah, definitely. Oh, if you can get it from a spring. Chalk, yeah. I'm used to it. Kent's is the worst. Kent has really chalky water. She was 6 hours in. Clear and tasteless and refreshing. I will look forward to sampling it. You sleep well, Alexander. Nice to see you. Fluoride in the water. What? Down here? My teeth would tell you a different story. Yeah, I have heard though that London water is not great. Can't be doing with sparkling water. Any vitamins? All I know is that when we spoke to someone in the UK, they said a lot of it, if you have a healthy, balanced diet, is nonsense. Because your body will just get rid of it and you're kind of spending money on nothing. You should try to get all your vitamins and things from your diet, which basically means lots and lots of vegetables, fresh vegetables and fruit. But in the UK, one thing we are very deficient in, except probably this summer, is vitamin D, because we don't usually get enough sun. And everybody should take, it doesn't have to be cod liver oil, but something that gives you high quality omega 369 transit line, because that's really good for your brain and stuff. But then it's really hard to know, because you start dipping a toe in trying to look at supplements and things, and you're in the woo absolute nonsense wellness industry with influencers and all that kind of thing telling you. So it's really hard to pick through the actual facts, but compared to someone who's trying to sell you what they make, it is difficult. I mean, the best thing is to go get a blood test and see what you're actually deficient in, but I know that's not always possible. Which reminds me, I really need to book my doctor's appointment. Never even got very far. Excited to start a fresh playthrough. Any starting advice? I had no idea. I didn't plan what race I was going to be or anything. And then I just wanted to explore Rebel Ghost, so that's sort of what I did. I had a feeling I wanted to be stealthy, and I wanted to use bow and arrow, which was obviously just the Skyrim ghosts whispering to me to be a stealth archer, and I was fully on board. But TJ, That is a rough one. But yeah, explore would always be my advice. Just do not go to bed early. Yeah, and it's completely normal. Like, if until the Industrial Revolution, we would always have had people who didn't sleep during the night because they had different tasks. And then you had people like in the Victorian times, they had lamplighters, and people who, which makes me laugh now, but people called knocker-uppers, who would literally, their job was to go and knock on the door of people who needed to be up in time for work. So they would have had to be up. Bakers get up so early. Loads of different things where you were just better suited. Like Nick said, the world takes all sorts. But then we just suddenly decided, no, 9 to 5. You've got to be productive at 9 to 5. You've got to get up at 7. You've got to, you know, if you're not getting up and doing yoga and doing your gym workout and meal prepping and then going to work, then you're a trash, lazy human being. And then you try to fit into that and then it exhausts you and blah, blah, blah. I like my water crunchy. Name of my body, yeah. I get it. Pop rocks and taffy. Me too, James. Spicy water. I hope you get to do that soon, D-Mace. Find out. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart, lads. We should probably filter, to be honest, but then you also can lose a lot of minerals, but obviously you lose a lot of bad stuff too, which is good. Copper, rust and clay. 1738 omega-3. Are they the good ones that you found? Just do a rap. There's a song over here where they say, wait, is it here? It is, isn't it? It's I think I am getting a migraine because I'm extra spacey. Fatboy Slim, isn't it? 369 transit line. If my train falls off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and drop. That is it, right? Not enough sun. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently the UK, we are super deficient. Nuclear waste. Different reasons. Striking people. Oh, that sucks. Oh. That is a shame, Liggy. I can understand it. It's tough. It is tough. Meta. I always get confused. Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult, Johnny. Called, huh? Meta, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even know that, E. Johnson. I literally just, remember when I was playing this game? Nobody remembers that.
I suppose that depends. Nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm.
What does that
You would
mean?
experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I
pre-workout.
think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
Okay.
Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell,
What's so
and I
flashy
don't
with
need
his arm?
any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive. Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away.
Straight away. Fun. Right. Watch for side effects. Now I'm scared.
Thank you for keeping that matter of the Ash Guardian just between us.
You're so welcome,
I
buddy.
shudder to think what would happen if Master
Bye.
Neverwhelmer found out.
Called, huh? Wait, what did I say? You're welcome, Kieran. Or not? I like it. I like the theory. Yeah, it was literally before we'd even created the character, I just had this feeling. Because we'd come out of playing Red Dead. And I was like, I kind of want to be a bit sneaky, because I grew up playing Assassin's Creed a lot. And then when I was playing, everyone would come in and be like, oh, the stealth archer. And I was like, I didn't even know. Yeah, I get it, Kieran. Save a lot. Okay, good point, Mike. What vitamins? Yeah, supplements for pets. It's another difficult. I've seen talk about that. There's like a tablet that extends dogs' lives massively. Is that something that we're going to start? Being productive from 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Craziness, D-Mace, craziness. Changes seasons change. I feel like I've never properly just let it go to really tell. And then when I have, I've lost control of it and gone to like non-24 because I tried to adjust too much. I feel like it didn't used to. Maybe I'm more productive in the summer. Hibernate more in the winter, but yeah. That is true. You are right, Cole. You are right. Shift work does allow you more freedom, but I still think the world is designed for 9 to 5, if that makes sense. Like, especially in the UK, so many businesses shut at 5 p.m. Banks shut early. Anything you want to do in terms of tasks, you kind of have to be up and out in the afternoon at least to do it. Otherwise you're just not going to be able to. So it's not just work. Like, you're right, there are a lot of people who work shifts that kind of are more are different. I didn't mean to ignore the shift work, but yeah, more just like life outside of work as well is kind of set up for it. That sucks, James, I'm sorry. Don't really know, Zach. We never really know the subject. I don't know the subject as it's coming out my mouth most of the time. The Fetty Wap thing, yeah. Think of the shareholders. Venue banger. It was a venue banger. That was my other hear me out back in the day, or like weird thing, was, I can't remember if Fetty Wap has one. I think he did. Grills used to really do it for me, which is a really weird, I don't know why. Oh yeah, that hurts a lot, Kieran, losing 24-hour supermarkets. I used to love going at night. It makes me sad. Truly live in a time. We really do. My son, person, never listen to rap. I mean, I think so. We should steward it well, Johnny. I was going to say Hennessy. Archery, at least on controller. I can imagine it being hard on controller. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, but I can imagine it being tricky. It has been coming up in the news. The only reason I know about it, James, is because I saw someone that said there's a supposedly this thing that helps prolong dogs' lives by like considerably, and then they said, how long until the first podcast bro starts taking it? Pull out the clock from a Ferrari. Talk about how to make more money. Yeah, there is. And now like venture capitalist firms have started buying up vet surgeries, which is always a really concerning sign. I know, D-Mace, I'm so sorry. I literally have not played this stream. I think it's because tummy hurts and my head's all over the place and I was tired, but I'm extra out of it, so I'm really sorry. We've done so little Skyrim. I used to enjoy it. Again, that's my chair just creaking. Resident Evil. You do know, Liggy, that we started Halo 2 last week. And you know what followed? I didn't realise my light died on us ages ago, by the way. My light gave up. And and what follows Halo 2. These Just Chatting streams. I know. Late night work at home shifts. That would be ideal past miles. With benefits of vacate, it was such a pain to get out of work. Yeah. Yep. It is an odd one, isn't it, Craig? We'd spend more money. One-handed with magic. I bet, yeah, that seems like a good build. I know, Pigeon. I know. I was aware of it at the time, but yeah, always used to do it for me. Yay, Rebel Ghoster, I hope you have the best time. I've heard many people lament the loss of 24-hour Walmart, Lazo. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's true. That's true, James. Dog testosterone. More yapping. Is hearing you. Thank you, James. Cyberpunk. No, Resident Evil 2. Hey, I mean, I just haven't seen them around for a while. I don't think they're as big anymore. 24-hour Walmart. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, they used to be a lot more prevalent. If they do, I bet they're not very kind, Johnny. Your cyberpunk whispers are for what follows Skyrim, possibly, maybe. Although I do think I'm going to squeeze some other games in between before I pick the next big game. Miwa Kings. Good for you, Pigeon. I will play it, Lasso, I will play it. I just don't know if I'm going to play it next after Skyrim, that's all. Don't tell me that you were in there. Where's the person I'm supposed to take it to? Are you in this bit? I think you're in this bit, yeah.
Damn that man.
Under
He's
$1
being
menu,
totally
yeah.
unreasonable. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. Truly? Well done.
You're
I'll
so
just
welcome.
keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
Okay, well, that's not most encouraging.
Thank you.
Mafala cloak you. Yeah, it's kind of really accelerated, just all being a bit more rubbish, hasn't it, in recent years? And we've lost much and just kind of accepted it. Where am I going? Ah. Could you give me the runaround a bit? Says the person sat down. How house proud I am. Yeah. Nick's hound found something. Hey. I forgot about the Nick's hound. Really? Yeah. So true, TJ. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm leaning. No, not Witch 3 actually. Witch 3 is in between. What was it between Cyberpunk and Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Could imagine the turnaround. Was that sound to your... It was, it genuinely was. Oh, well done, Banana. It was my footrest making a weird noise. They were pretty cool, Kieran. Does that look like Taco Bell after midnight? Drunk. The Last Bastion is Waffle House, which I have a lot of love and respect for. That's insane, Craig. Bring us back to the light. Next fortnight we ride from all our different places. Be an experience. It's very pretty. It's very pretty, Kieran. Do you see I'm putting it in the wall? Here. Well, is he not going to see me do this? Will I die if I jump over there? Probably. Quite hungry at the thought. Probably not in the same way others are. Oh no. I'm concerned. Sort of the English, not a shot, just saying. I heard the second is really, really good. I just can't choose. And I keep changing my mind. So I think I'll do a little more linear, like Pastor Mole said, a couple more linear ones in between. Just because otherwise I feel like we're never going to get there. And then I'll see which one I'm feeling, whether it's Cyberpunk or Kingdom Come, and then the other one will come after Witcher 3.
I am his.
Oh, you're joking. Bloody Nora. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. I guess I'll just stand here and wait 8 hours then. It's got to be longer than 8 hours actually, hasn't it? It's got to be like 9. It is cool, isn't it, Kieran? We're finally getting there. Finally getting there. Liggy's cough will be cured. I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous I'm going to be really bad at it. I really want to play it, Carbosnarky. Because I started Skyrim and I thought it would be 6 months. And we've been playing it for 10 months now. And I know that Cyberpunk is enormous. I know that Kingdom Come Deliverance is a real time sink as well. And obviously, as you can see, the problem I have is that I get maybe 20 minutes of gameplay done. It's not usually this bad, but like maybe an hour, 2 hours max gameplay done in a stream. And then... Are you in here? I feel like I'm never going to get to all the other games I want to play. I have such a long list of games I want to play. And like I'm really, really keen... That was my throat. I'm really, really keen to play them. And I'm just not getting anywhere. And I also don't want to rush them. So the choices feel really important. It certainly will, TJ. It certainly will. Time can go fast. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. I mean, look at how miserable our only trillionaire, not trillionaire is. Game store. Place that would close the doors at midnight. Like a lock-in. That's what, some pubs over here do that. They do lock-ins. That's so cool, Animus. Amazing linear games that you need to play because you miss out on them, like Bioshock or any of the Telltale games. And you don't think they'd fit into the smaller ones, past smiles? Almost look shorter than I expected you to be. I do have some tall friends. I'm like 5. I've always thought I was 5'6", but then when I got measured the other day and it was in centimetres and I converted it, I'm actually closer to 5'7". I'm like 5'6 3/4". So I'm very average. Very average. Great, but it is a time sink, yeah. And I've played a lot of RPGs recently. So punishing. Semi-medieval period. I do hear what you're saying, Pigeon. Even through the bias. Just imagine. So true, Johnny. Miracles. It was mine, unfortunately, Banana. How amazing the world was. I know, I know. Bioshock. I am tall friend. In the shorter, okay, nice. Red Dead Redemption 2 we have played on stream, and then I was trying to 100% it, and we were at 94.6%, and I'll never forget it. And my save got deleted, so I haven't actually recovered from that. Carbon Snarky. 5'7" on a good day. Well, I used to wear big heels when I was going out. Hello again, Krabby Mug Crab. You're 58, James? To play Fallen Order. I know. That's the one that's kind of... That and Metro are up in my brain. About that. Thanks. I admit my biases. 8'9". I don't care about height at all. I know it's like a thing at the moment, but it's absolutely never fazed me. I could not care less. Hello, Sir Reginald. How are you doing?
If not, let me know. Damn that
You
man.
too.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you
Me
should get
too,
paid
Mickey.
for helping an old woman.
No, I don't.
Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Ooh, ultimate well-being.
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Do need this. Ah, I remember you. I wonder if I've got any I can sell her. Oh. Yeah, that's the one, Krabby Mug Crab. That's the one. Where am I though? I'm so sorry. Sad times, wasn't it, Nick? It got deleted, TJ. Because I wasn't playing it on the Steam, I was playing it on Epic, and I didn't have autosave on, and when Microsoft wiped my whole PC, or bricked it in that update, whatever happened, I think they bricked my C drive, I lost it. It was crushing. Yeah, that's a good plan. 6, 3 or 4 depending on shoes. Just to learn the culture. Half of 58. Yeah, Metro. 62 and 51. Appearance wise, I don't really have a type, Krabby Mug Crab. I have like weird things sometimes that I find attractive. There is one thing that is my like really shallow I really like big legs. Because I've got quite naturally like bigger legs. I'm not massive on like, but then I feel like it doesn't matter, does it? When you're attracted to someone, all your ideas of what you want and what you like go out the window. But yeah, that's just always been a thing. I think it's watching football and stuff growing up. Hello, Jerome. It certainly is. Yeah, I can imagine, Pigeon. And just loads of stuff. I'd be banging my head all the time as well. I'm doing alright, thank you, Sir Reginald. I hope you are too. Final Santa form. I love it. 6, almost made it. My uncle's like that, TJ. I think he's 5'11" and a half. A slender man proportionally. Hello, Murad. How are you? Yeah, well, I mentioned it earlier. I used to have a thing about them. Krabby Mug Crab. Thank you so much. She's a lot. I'm not playing with mods, otherwise I would do, but I know nothing about them. Mini glimpsed. 2 shorts. That sucks, Pigeon. 177.4 Legion centimeters. No, I'm enjoying it very much, Demise. I'm speaking my language. Favorite restaurant experience? There are many for different reasons. There's a lot in Margate that I love deeply for different reasons. Probably just Mama Ginny's, the Thai restaurant that I loved. But there's also a hotel restaurant that is very special. And then a really nice one on the Harbour Arm that I went to with work once. Whoa, it's the same one on 2 platforms. A thigh girly. As in a football team, sorry. Yeah, I'm a Chelsea fan, unfortunately, for my sins. 3 months ago. And my height was in centimetres. They've just started doing that here now. The doctor's saying, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Peter Crouch, the most aptly named footballer. What a baller.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Thank you very much for following, Zuriel. Appreciate it.
Old friend! Old friend!
Oh, I'll stop pretending to be English. I'm so sorry, Maddie. I always liked his answer to the question when they said, what would you be if you weren't a footballer? He always cracks me up. I'm glad to hear it, Mud. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very well, thank you. Squats. Famous landmarks? I've been to a few. Which ones come to mind when you say famous landmarks? Which is my favourite? The Tower of London is always endlessly fascinating to me. For some of the natural ones, I mean, there's loads of beautiful natural places. If we're saying just England, then Dartmoor's incredible. It has such an amazing atmosphere. Obviously the White Cliffs of Dover. To be honest, the cliffs, like Seven Sisters around Eastbourne as well. Eastbourne, Bexhill are as beautiful, and you don't have to be anywhere near Dover, which is nice. But we've been to a lot of castles and stuff when I was growing up. Hiking haunches. Stumble up root covered hills. 6 foot and 26. I love that now we're like ASL. Women of culture. That was really weird. It was the exact same message on both platforms. Past miles. Big Ben. Big Ben is attached to the Houses of Parliament Crabby Mug Crab, so you see one, you see the other. Well, actually, technically, Big Ben isn't, because Big Ben is the bell in the tower, and that's actually Elizabeth Tower, but nobody calls it that. It is pretty. It's also full of rats. Actually, rats. That's not me talking about the politicians, although. But it actually is full of rats, and it's like falling apart because it's from the 1700s or whenever. But yeah, it is pretty on a nice day. Westminster Abbey, also gorgeous. So many gorgeous churches. St Paul's Cathedral. London has many. Or you could choose the way you look. No, I feel like that's a really slippery slope, Johnny. Really slippery slope. And also I feel like we'd lose a lot of individuality. Dungeness Power Station. I've heard that Dungeness is incredible. I've never been, but it's our only desert. I've heard it's a really cool place. You too, Zuriel. Yeah, definitely Carbosnarky. Sometimes just driving around. Like, sometimes you'll be driving down a road and the trees at the side of the road kind of clear a little bit and you look out. There's a place that I drive if you're going towards Guildford. There's a road called the Hog's Back, where you're up on the Surrey Hills and you can see all the way to London in one direction and then like really far in the other direction, and it is stunning. I'm usually driving so I don't get to see too much, but just places like that are gorgeous. South Downs. Don't know much about England. I would love to. There's loads of places. I've got friends in the States who I've really wanted to come over, and I've got like a long list of places I want to take them. Interesting, Karen. I have a passport. No, yeah, That makes sense, Puff Smiles. Very speedy. It has a desert. It has a desert. That's really cool, Puff Smiles. True, Kieran. Take a GoPro and do a video tour. I feel like I wouldn't be...
Mafala cloak you.
Mafala cloak you. I wouldn't be... I don't know if I'd be the best, but... Hell yeah, Orbital. That'd be amazing. Noisy. I don't know, James. I actually don't know if it's to do with the power station or not. I can't remember. But yeah, little tiny one. It's really near where I used to work, and I had no idea. Met any celebrities? A few. I've met a few. I've never been, unless it was someone I actually already liked and admired for some reason, I've never really been that, like, caught up in or bothered about celebrity culture. But the one story that I've told on stream before, I think, like the main one, the most famous person I think I've met is Bill Murray, and he was, I know there's like mixed reviews of him now, but he was pretty cool to me. Very entertaining, as you would imagine. He would be my coolest. Oh, is it from that, Animus? People are safe or stuck. What sort of feelings, Johnny? Because I actually think they do the opposite. I actually just read a really gorgeous C.S. Lewis quote that really resonated with me about feelings. Of course England has a desert. Single beach. Ah, I see. For that pothole. There you go, Animus. My mum shook the Pope's hand, and my dad's side of the family are Catholic, so she would always be like, well, I met the Pope, so. Met the Beast. As in Mr. Beast, or the Beast from the Chase? It's not from the nuclear power plant. Mr. Beast, wow. Yeah, they did. They did. Okay. Deep thought, and I got to Bill Murray, Kieran. You get good rest, Northman. What's the dirt? Just, you know, the same as most celebrities from that time, Nick. Just not very respectful of female co-stars and stuff. Just not great. Some stories from sets, I believe. You know, when you're that famous for that long. Bell's Beast. You're free. Welcome out, Austin. That's cool, Northman. Ah, that's awesome. Pasta miles. Were they nice? Changing profile picture. Wait, is your profile picture Bill Murray? Have I never clocked that? How do we explain what words can't describe? You just have to try your best. Learn different languages to get different words that can do it. Soft throws that. Ew. A good choice. Wow, they had like big ones back then. Getting addicted to that emoji. Wait, I'm scared now. James Franco. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Moad. Sorry, I didn't even say it. Buy at one point. Really? Yeah, it must suck. It must suck. I can't imagine. And some people are so bizarre about it. I saw a video of, it went viral, of a girl meeting Harry Styles, and she literally just said, like, she didn't even say hello to him. She just got her phone out to take a photo, and he goes, "Hi, by the way, I'm Harry," and like introduced himself to her, because she just wanted a picture. She didn't even say hello or anything. And I just think RuPaul said, he was like, the best thing you can do if you see me out is just kind of give me like a thumbs up. And you know, I just, yeah, people are bizarre about just another human being. I don't even know if I have it in me to go and explore. I've done like no gaming today. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Looks easy. The game doesn't really go, I won't lie to you. I've been doing an awful lot of talking and very little gaming. But I've been having a nice time. This is bad vibes in here. So the good news is you don't have any gaming to catch up on, at least. No missed story. Good evening, Matthew. Thank you. It's been lovely. From the crown. Oh, lucky you, Matt. Did he ever come through on his promises? Shanford, exactly. Exactly, Kieran. I mean, it's the language of the universe, Johnny. Maths. Hydrated at the same time I redeemed hydrate. Wonderful stuff, Mad. The clout. You're right, Huge Wank, you're right. It is the clout. Silly me. Silly me. Precisely, Krabby Mud Crab. Precisely. As you would anybody else. Yeah. Yeah, same, Postmole, same. Cobble Snarky, I'm so envious. That is someone I would genuinely be like starstruck by, just because she's so great. Dolly Parton, I understand people being a bit like, you know, falling over themselves for, but otherwise, be normal. I still, though, wouldn't ask, like, do you know what I mean? Getting bored. It's not boring. It's not boring, McSneezy. I'm really tired. And I've just been completely out of it. And then we've been having really nice conversations, so I was very distracted. You're obviously a hidden door. Are you too well hidden? Has that noise always been happening, or am I supposed to be doing something that I'm not doing, and so it's waiting? Am I missing it? And it's 515 hours? Yeah. True, you drank a true. The hours of 9 and 5. It's Skyrim, Fuzzy Marshmallow. Ooh. Lovely, Matt. And how did that work out? If I had to surprise my family with a meal, what would it be? I'd probably cook them one of my Thai meals that I've got, where you basically have like a meal paste. Not a meal paste, that sounds like the green goo. What is happening to my brain? I'm so sorry. I'm definitely getting a migraine. A curry paste. A curry paste. They're delicious. Good day to Kansas, Camo Freak. Camber Sands that had dunes. Yes, yeah. Camber Sands is lovely, Northman. It all comes back to clout. Tummy and head. Not so great. Not so great, Posh Moles. Tummy's hurty. And head's being a bit hurty too. Kind of look like him. Oh, that's amazing. That guy must have been like, why is everyone being so nice to me? And move on. Yeah. Oh, I also met Bob Villain, and I did that. I was just like, I think you're great. Not Bob Dylan. Everyone always thinks I said Bob Dylan. Bob Villain. This is the exit. Oh, okay. I think she still does show up sometimes at Dollywood. Went to a cave or something, and then you did the other thing. You're so right, Animus. You're so right. If it's the exit, how do I find the entrance? It does feel like it's trying to break out of my skull at the moment, Nick. Yeah, exactly. Meal paste Soylent, thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. I can only think of green. Favourite roast? As in roast food or roast of someone? Was Paul McCartney. Mid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, James. I'm kidding. Oh, the replacement. If we see a wild Kira, say hello. Thank you, Kieran. Ralph Macchio. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, I did also have a picture with Michael Gambon at Comic-Con. But those are really awkward because you like... Well, at least mine was, because I'm awkward, I think. Because you only get a few seconds and you're just like, hi. And then he touched my bum, so that wasn't great either. Completely different person. First moment with my dog, he barked at me a lot. Because I didn't live at home when my parents rescued him. So they'd already got him. And it was during COVID. Although it was after the most intense lockdowns. I was still pretty careful to come back and see them because I didn't want to give them it. In case I had it. And he was still settling in and very scared of new people. So I came back and he shouted at me lots and I had to give him treats and bribe him. And then we became friends, and then if you stood up or you left the room and came back in, he would do it again. And he did it a couple of times, I think, when I came back, and then he got used to me. And now he's obviously so much better. Oh, that doesn't look great over there, does it? But yeah, so the first moment was him shouting at me. So Bob did. I know, I thought you would. Go for a haircut. Oh, exciting. Roast food. Well, I don't eat beef anymore, but I did used to like roast beef. And same with lamb, but I also don't eat it anymore. So probably a good solid... Actually, no, I really like turkey. I do like turkey when it's done well. Probably turkey. Oh, Chris, I hope that you, for some reason, don't end up feeling too hungry. And I hope it all goes well. Yeah, definitely Northman. Sorry, James. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for being here. I probably should do that, to be honest. I just feel bad because McSleazy just got here. Head to bed, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, James. He had a second family, you wanker. Michael Gambon, my ex-boyfriend, paid for me to have a picture with him, and then I came out like, by the way. While we were having the picture, he was just resting his hand on my bum, and then when I walked off, he just patted me on the bum, and off I went. And I was like, you paid for that. Daughter. I think, I don't actually think I know that story. That's good, Chris. Frozen food? Like ice cream? Oh, wow. That would be amazing, Mike. Yeah, I think I might need to. Hello, Serenity. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am actually just about to finish stream. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mike. You take care, Carbal Snarky. It's been really nice to have you here. Really nice to meet you. Yeah. It is how it is. It was at Comic-Con. Looks easy. But yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I know that. He wasn't there, he was outside, Greg. So I queued up on my own. But yeah. In front of my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, once, a man took a picture of my bum in my bikini, and then my ex-boyfriend went back and was like, what's happening here? Oh, isn't this the thing we've already done? Oh dear. Excuse me, where's my shield? Went back and was like, excuse me, did you just take a picture of my girlfriend's bum? And the guy was like, I can't remember what he said, but it was like a really weird reaction where he was instantly like, oh, you did. And then so he was like, delete it right now, or we were on the pier, or I'm gonna throw your phone. And do you know what the annoying thing was? Before we went on the pier, because we'd been on the beach, I was like, can I just put my shorts on, because like I don't want to be in my bikini on the pier because it just feels a bit weird. And my ex-boyfriend, because we were just going on there so that he could go to the bathroom, and he was like, nobody's looking at you, like it's really vain to be that worried that people are paying attention. I was like, alright, sorry, I just didn't want to be here in my bikini. We walked down and a man takes a picture of my bum, and I was like, see? See? Also, can you please get him to delete it? It was great. It was a great time. Great time. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so, D-Mace. Where are the dimensions? Expelliarmus. That's cool, Mike. Oh, a lot, James. It's happened to me a lot. But, yeah. To be honest, I was more... It caught me really off guard. Afterwards, I was like, well, I should have done more, but... Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, James, hopefully. Yeah, it was a bad time. It was a bad time. Like, I wasn't trying to say that people were going to be looking at me because it was like, you know, the best sight in the world. It's just that I have unfortunately experienced that before. Oops. Not someone taking a picture of my bum, obviously, quite, but... Was that a dragon? Oh, it is. What did you just do? Revered dragon? No, that's kind of peace. No, I'm in the middle of a shout. Damn it. That takes a while as well, doesn't it? Ooh, excuse you. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. think it's drained my vitality. Something. Hey, could you stop throwing spears at me and try to kill the dragon, please? Music's lit though. Oh, nice. What is that? Sorry, buddy. Hello, MJ3478. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Ow. Who's shooting me? Did you not just see me absorb a dragon soul? Are you not entertained? Hey, dude.
Yeah. The place still has some of the reek. Cleaning out the forge was the easy part. But those blasted reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air.
I hope you're not expecting me to give you any.
Around, don't you? If you come across any Skyrim or ebony in your travels,
oh, because they're so
bring them
easy
back
to
Old
find.
Alvar. Help each other out.
I think I've actually got rid of all mine now, unfortunately. 10.
Those things
15.
Have filled it up with slop for their beasts.
Really?
Illness helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible.
That's awful.
It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least. I have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skal. There's not much metal on the island itself, but we can find what we need, when we need it.
Where am I? Unfortunately not. The times, a couple of times it's happened.
Not another one?
You sick, thank you so much for the gifted membership once again. You are far too kind. Enjoying that. Yeah, the times that they've actually happened, I've kind of shut down annoyingly. Like the freeze thing. But I have told on stream once, one of my proudest achievements was in a club when I was 18. A guy grabbed my bum and I just whipped my hand behind and caught his wrist and turned round, and I was so angry that I didn't even know what to do, and I just looked at him and I went, "Don't do that," like he was a toddler, and he was like, sorry, and then just kind of melted off into the crowd, and I was like, yes. But a lot of the other times it's happened, it just kind of catches me so off guard that I haven't responded in the way that I would have liked to, unfortunately. And often it's such a quick, like, drive-by that you don't really get the chance. So many juices. Cranberry juice is delicious. Yeah, I know. Definitely Austin, we need to bring it back. That's true. That is true. Second highest level of dragon? Me neither, actually, Donnie, now that you mentioned it. I've never seen strawberry juice. Yeah. Oh, fair enough, Northman. Yeah, exactly. Graven under. They that's why I like Dragon Rend. But then sometimes you're fighting on the side of a cliff and they land somewhere and you're like, okay, well it's going to take me 20 minutes to climb to you, so I guess I'll wait for you to come back. Still, yeah. Banana milkshake, milk. Oh, delicious. True. That is true, possible. Well, it's like meta glasses now, isn't it? Animus. I mean, I don't actually think there's any evidence of it with De Niro, to be fair, but yeah, grumpy, and I can understand that though. Yeah, well, was a menace. I mean, I can believe that, Austin. Let's look at. It was one of my highlights. A low light instantly into a highlight, James, for sure. Hell yeah, Matt. Good for her. My mum had a similar thing on the tube. Not fortunately. I mean, the tube used to be disgusting. It still is actually sometimes at peak times. But a man was trying to steal out of her bag, and she turned around and saw his hand in her bag, and she grabbed it, and she went, "Excuse me, everyone. I'd just like to let you know that this man was trying to steal from my bag." And then afterwards, she was like, "He could have stabbed me. He could have done anything." But she was so angry that she just was like, "Yeah, excuse me, everyone." So funny. Anyway, thank you all for listening to my many nonsensical, funsensical rants this evening. Sorry that I've played literally about 20 minutes of the game. Now that my stomach hurts and my head hurts, it makes way more sense why I was so weird and spacey today. But thank you, as always. I know we were talking about it earlier because we were talking about the stream starting and all that kind of stuff. But I hope, even if I don't have the words to do it justice, I hope I make it clear enough how unbelievably grateful I am for all of your time and energy and conversation and company and patience. Lots and lots of patience. And just, like, I literally stream just because it is the best time every time I go live, and I never saw that coming. Thank you. So the next stream will be tomorrow. I will be back shortly. It will be tomorrow evening my time, so whenever the usual time is for you. Just making sure I have it written down. I haven't decided what I'm playing yet though. I'll see how I'm feeling, see what the vibe is. Bless you, Pastor Moles. That's true, that is true. Thank you. It's not thanks, Joe. Thank you, Alicat, lovely to see you. You too, Moad. Yeah, it is an actual solace for me, and I only still do it because I've been blessed with.
Not another one?
Austin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And Muad, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes of my face. Thank you, Dranker.
You're joking. Not another one?
Alicat, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so lovely of you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. As I was saying, this kind of thing, I'm just so grateful that I get to hang out with the nicest, most interesting people who are so interesting that I don't even play the games that I love playing. So thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate banana. Hey, thank you. Ball trap pass clap for the jewels. Let me just write that down so I can say thank you. And I know I thank people for subs and, you know, like monetary things. But I hope it is clear that I'm so grateful just for you all being here. And even if you don't say hi and we don't, I don't know your name and you lurk, I'm so grateful. And yeah, I'm tired and my brain's not making sense, so I don't have good words, but just thank you. Thank you, Banana. Hopefully it should go. The migraine should go and my stomach should be fine. But even though I was lurking, I hope you've been having fun. I'm learning. It's also 4 a.m, Animus, so I feel like... Good night, Northman. Thank you, D-Mace. Maybe... Oh, it's because I've got easy. I didn't change that, Craig. I think it's on 7TV. Thanks, McSleazy. Is that... She's like... Doesn't she do the... Is that what she does? Isn't that really rude? What am I doing? I just basically told you to... So, the best words... Ugh, I'll just make myself feel sick. I'm so sorry. Ending early, exactly. Thank you, James. You know what I mean, though? She does do that. She does have the... She's holding her arm, right? It just made me look like I'd done the... Anyway, I'm going to say my thank yous. And then I'm going to stop talking and go to bed. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? I miss Kervek doing a super chat. Bruh. Thank you, Kervek, for the super chat. Was I in the bathroom? And thank you, Firespawn, too, for the super chat. Very much. And then thank you, Usyk, for the 3 gifted memberships. And thank you, Wolverine Blades, for the 5 gifted memberships. And thank you, Akira-san, bruh, Paul, James, Eric, Living Satori, Barry, Savage Gaming, Jackson, and Bulltrap for the jewels on YouTube. And then on Twitch, thank you, Alicat, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, McSleazy, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Dick, for resubscribing. Thank you, Animus, for resubscribing. Thank you, Batwoman, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Carbal Snarky, for subscribing. Thank you, Joe, for the bits. Nick, for the 5 community subs. Todd, for the bits. Nick, for the bits. Ladderzon, for resubscribing. Dynamite and Whiskey, for the 5 gifted subs and the fun game. We never got the Sam Rockwell. We got distracted by Mullet. Jordan, for the gifted sub. Nick, for the gifted sub. Nick, for the bits again. Dynamite and Whiskey, for the gifted sub. D Mace, for the gifted sub. Dick, for the bits. Superior Hook 15, for the raid. Dick, for the bits again. Dick, for the bits again. D Mace, for the gifted sub. Dick, for the bits. El Magnifico Games, for the raid. And Nick, for the bits. Wait, there's still more. Animus, for the gifted sub. Nick, for the gifted subs. Thank you all so much. It's insane. And yeah, I hope that you all have a lovely day. Keep having excellent starts to your week, and thank you so much for the company. I don't know if I'm going to raid Dick Bits. You too, Nikki. I don't know if I'm going to raid out tonight just because I'm not feeling phenomenal, and I will stick around if I do. So I'm just going to end it here. Yes, you are so right, Rob, and for that reason I'm going to go to bed now. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I will hopefully see you soon. Good night.